All right, hello, hello. You're back with the 8th day of Radiant Dawn Ironman. First series of trying to do hard mode Ironman with limited units. This is technically attempt 2 because attempt 1 we tried to not use Nolan in chapter 1 of part 1. And that level I feel like you probably just have to have Nolan hit a couple enemies once. But yeah, the units at the bottom of the screen there are the ones that we randomly selected as our team to bring to the end game. So those are the ones we're giving all the XP to, and we're trying to not use any other units to steal their XP. In Path of Radiance, it's a little cleaner because I can just say anyone not on that list can't equip a weapon, but in this game, like I found out in Chapter 1 of Part 1, I kind of need some other units to do some stuff in occasional levels with weapons. But like a healer using a heal staff isn't taking any XP away from my units, so it's fine to bring Laura and have her heal. Or a dancer using dance to make one of my guys go again isn't taking any XP from them, or bringing Titania to rescue somebody, or bringing Mordecai to shove somebody, that's not taking XP from them. So that's the goal there. Yesterday we did the Micaiah vs. Ike level, which is up there as one of my favorite levels in the game for sure. But right away on turn like 1 or 2 or whatever, we just sent Zark in the middle of a bunch of enemies and he died, and it was not smart. It was kind of funny though, because he had 26 health after fighting some dudes and getting hit by every single one of them, which he's pretty good at dodging, but he had like 26 health left or whatever, and there were 3 cats left to hit him. So one cat comes, hits him for 8, another cat comes, hits him for 8, he's at 10 health still, so the third cat comes and you're like, wow, even if he doesn't dodge this attack, which is like the 5th attack he hasn't dodged this round, and they're probably all like 50% hits, it hits him, and I'm like, okay, it did 8, we're fine, and it did 10, and it killed him. But it was still really dumb for us to put him in that situation. Like, he had a really strong support bond with Edward that gave him a bunch of dodge and some defense, and we split them up. I was kind of a little worried about Hawks, like, getting into the back line and ending the game, so I split them up to take care of some Hawks, and that was a little too aggressive too early. But we still finished the level like 4 turns early or something, just by having Edward go and murk Ike. Which we didn't expect to kill him that round, so we didn't actually get the good weapons off of our units, so now we have to fight Micaiah's team, and Micaiah has like Psychic and Sleep and Purge, and Edward has his super weapon, so this level's going to be a bit tricky, and I'm not sure if it uses up their durability when they use those, but this might not be a this might not be a level where we have our guys like get to the end of the level and fight their guys, because it's like a time-based level, or units killed level, whatever. But we're back on Ike's team, so our team should be a little stronger than usual. Here's what we got. Ike finally has Rignell. After this stage, he will class change. So we want to get him 1 level here. He actually has most of his stats max, so we could base XP him for 3 guaranteed stats if we wanted to. Considering his res and his luck are both pretty behind, and his magic's really low, probably best to just base level him and then not use him really. He is only at 58, but that's, probably good enough. We have a good amount of base XP. We have Maklov, who's class changed, doing pretty good. You can use axes, kind of neat. We have Soren. We purposefully left him at level 20 so that when Micaiah's team had to fight him, he wasn't an Arc Sage. But now he's changed and he can use stabs, so we'll just have him be a healer for a lot of the time, I think. It's really hard to not have high-leveled units be healers because they get so much XP for healing and so little for fighting. Braum just transformed. he can use lances and swords now. We actually do have someone on the team who can use lances because Oscar's dead and he was our lance guy. So we could throw some random lances on Braum if we want. We do really want to get that axe to SS though. It's hard to equip them with like a good variety of weapons in 2 classes usually, and there's no weapon triangle, and axes are just better than lances, so it's really hard to not like have to be all those. Good Rolf. All of our guys just basically just class changed. So Lana, she just class changed as well. We bought her a throne for fun. Usually don't buy the high level like magic. I usually just use thunder, but pretty cool. She has 21 strength, which is like pretty impressive. Like Maklov is 26. Lana she could take up the sword and almost be Maklov. You know, these heavy thunder tomes though, 11. And then Rice has not class changed yet. I don't have an extra master crown for him, which would be perfect because he's level 20, 0 XP. And this last level, he will get a defense or nothing. So base XPing him would be... Oh no, he won't. Never mind. Because from level 20 to level 1, you don't get anything. So he's down a little defense, but everything else is maxed, which is pretty solid. He's in a good path. We give him discipline so that he can try to weapon level up his light. Should be nice. And we have him Paragon as well, so him and Rolf want to try to do as much as they can. Keep our hand on the wrong spot on the keyboard. Alright, we want to, yeah, we want to now bring those guys. I could bring some flyers to rescue people with if I wanted to. Look how many units are available. Crazy. Alright, I think we actually do go back to base and get Ike a level. Decent amount of XP, but him guarantee getting 3 stats instead of rolling at 4. I mean, like if he rolls for 4, he's probably gonna get like 1 or 2. So guaranteeing getting him 3 is fine. And then we just kind of try not to use him this level. Speed. Speed is the stat that matters the most to max, but he's like extremely likely to max it. So he probably would rather he didn't get speed. But I imagine he'll just not get magic, which I'm fine with as well. Yeah, that's good. So we got the guaranteed res, which is the important part. Because in this game, you actually need res for endgame. There's so many magic attack enemies, and Ike's like res cap's pretty low, but we want to try to get him as close to that as we can. He doesn't get destroyed by magic users in the endgame. Then he's down a little bit in speed, but that's fine. I think at 30s is max at this stage, so he'll have plenty of time to catch up there. We got strength, we got defense maxed, we got strength maxed, 1 down to speed, skills up there. Reasonable looking Ike, I would imagine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much special to do here. Again, these are just, yeah, nothing too great there. I assume we can still buy these after this stage. So as long as I don't need any of them for this stage, we don't have to load up. We can just kind of buy what we need for the stage. And then skills, I think we're doing fine on. I do have Blossom, which I'd kind of like to give to Ike later, but giving it to him now is not really helpful. Give him Imbue, which I think is really good. Nullify is fun. I could give Nullify to like this girl for this level, but we're just gonna run with it. Who is a +2 move? Yeah, I mean it does seem good on Maklov, but also I wonder if that's the right play. I just give him Adept. Imbue. He's gonna heal a lot with Soul, but Imbue is more healing. Do we like stacking healing? Who wants to move the plus move more? I feel like a guy with Kanto is gonna be the best I'm gonna do, really. Plus move. I think we just trust our ending last time. Oh no, yeah, did you see the Zark death? It was pretty bad. Last stage we just kind of sent Zark to go kill a bird because we were worried about the bird, and then he just fought a bunch of tigers and stuff. All of them hit him and he died exactly. Feels bad, man. I was so hopeful because 2 cats hit him for 8, and then he had 10 health left, and a 3rd cat came and it hit him for 10. So if it just hit him for 8, he would have lived. But it's our fault. We split him and Edward up and they had a support. It's really tricky to use Sword Masters because usually you rely on them to dodge things. And he dodged 0 attacks that round, I believe. So it was sad, but you know, we had 2 Sword Masters, now we have 1. Not as big of a loss as losing Oscar. Because now we have no real Lance users. Anywho, we also ended that level early because we had Edward attack Ike and he like crit him and killed him in one hit. So we didn't get to switch our weapons. So now Edward is a true blade at level 6 with the Calibog. 37 luck. Oh man, we need to be very careful that he doesn't murder us. Resolve, Wrath, cancel. I don't think we can beat him. And then we also have a bunch of stabs on Micaiah that she shouldn't have for this level because she's going to purge us, she's going to sleep, she's going to psychic, it's going to be toxic. I hope this doesn't destroy our purge. We will see next chapter, but it would be really bad if it did because I was thinking about making this have infinite uses. And the sleep staff has some really good uses as well, so these getting used up will suck. This is annoying to get used up, but it's not the end of the world. I thought if they used it, it didn't break it, but I'm not sure. Skill issue? I mean, Dark was fine. If you want to say like player skill, like Nescap skill diff, I was being a little too aggressive with Nescap. That wasn't great. Mistakes were made. Yeah, but this level is just like kill 50 enemies or something. I can't... These green units are just going to be annoying. I can't control them and stop them from fighting, so I guess everybody just kind of rushes forward and we see what happens. But we need to be very, very careful about that. And then I think right here there's a hidden staff or something. It'd be really fun to get back here and like fight all these units. It does look like we will get Peleus this game, which is good. So this is our final unit. He's very underleveled. He's going to be insanely weak when we get him. Laura still has a psychic as well. That's going to be so annoying. But hey, at least we don't have to fight Zark, right? Uh-huh. Alright, let's just go. Ooh, that big 0 in the corner. We don't know what number it has to get to. Alright, so Moklov can get in here and go ham. Braum no longer has bonus move. I think getting Braum to move twice might be the play. But Moklov is definitely just going to run in here. Right, yeah, he's fine. We could Killing Edge everything. Just be careful with my mages. I think maybe Rayson should just take this turn to... I took all his items off. But he could Laguz Stone this turn, and that'd be probably the best thing he could do, but we don't have one on him. Rolf could get shoved and be in range. That seems pretty good. You just Killer Bow and see what happens. Nice. That's a lot of units. I don't want to get too ahead of myself here. Maybe we just like this, let Braum move an extra time. And then form around Rolf. I think Braum and Moklov are pretty safe. Try to get like our ranged people in range to do stuff next turn. Something like this. See how that goes. Alright. You see the problem? I didn't promote Ike. Well, Ike has a story-based promotion. So we can't promote Ike until this stage. After this stage, he automatically promotes. But, like, he'd still be fine. He could run around and kill things. It's just he gets 0 XP for it, so we're gonna try not to do that. Just say no. I think he needs to promote or he would lose to the Black Knight and we would be stuck. But, you know. I love that T-Barn isn't transformed. He's 21 damage without transforming. Absurd unit. Do we have the Killing Edge on him or the steel blade thing? We're gonna just kind of let this level be chaos, as it's supposed to be. We'll bring rise to the god of chaos. Okay, those are a little spooky. Karthnaga is free, so we are allowed to use him. I don't really have to decide that yet, though. I don't really like Lagoos, but when we get there, we'll think about it. Because he automatically comes, so not really giving up anything. I am allowed to, but I might choose not to. I imagine he's more work than he's worth. I could have him go stand next to people for defensive buffs. Defensive buffs are kind of worse than offensive buffs, though. Really funny, T-Barn takes half his health. Turn 1. And now he's invincible, because all of his stats are doubled. Yeah, this level I'm not a huge fan of. I don't like levels where there's like a lot of green units running around doing nonsense. Oh, without the green units, this level would be hyped, though. And I could have, like, someone ferry Ike into the middle of Micaiah's team and have him just destroy all my other units. Pretty cool. I think it's like 50 or 60 or something. Who knows? We do need to get up to here and try to get the staff. We have a lot of stab users. Okay, we want to try to get Rice light weapon levels while we can. We got the good old discipline. Rice and Rolf have Paragon. And use them a good amount here. Storm Sword needs to die. That looks pretty good. We can let Maklov fight a bunch of units here. Alright. Anybody hurt? No. Nobody took any damage. These guys would rather use their turns healing, but nobody's hurt. But they could run down here and start like healing Hawks. Or run up here and heal. Thanks. That'd be funny. We could get Lana pretty far up there. Would be worth doing. Kinda like it. Lana can be the East Envoy. We might want Soren to take out this guy. We could have Rolf go again, or Rice. Let's have Rice go again. Oh, we rolled for Heron, so Raphael is our Heron. I think waiting till endgame is kind of cheaty, because then I can let like 2 of them die and just be like, haha, I get the 3rd one. So if Raphael dies, then we don't get a Heron for endgame. If I was just doing this casually, I would just get a new Lance user since Oscar died. So I would pick like a late game Lance user. Like I'd pick one of the Pegasuses or Jeffrey probably. Just like RNG which one I got. And then for Zark, I would reroll one of the late sword people like Lucia or something. Or Renning for Lances maybe. Renning's kind of free. But since it's like a challenge and stuff, I don't want to like motivate myself to like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like Braum. Let's let him die. Haha, now I get to use Jill. That would be kind of silly, so. Oscar's dead, we just get one less unit. And we don't get to use the Wishblade. That seems more in line with the spirit of the challenge. Alright, Braum should be safe up here as well. Be carrying. Braum is just... He just walks up here and he never doubles anything, so he's pretty disappointing. You know, such is the way of things. Is that sleep? Silence? Dang, sleep. We don't have a thief, so we don't have to worry about stealing anything. We don't have a flyer, so it makes a lot of things harder too. I use Tyranio. Tyranio just is completely unavailable for so often. Kinda lame. I'm not a fan of... It just doesn't feel like you can use him until part 4. I guess he shows up a few times, but he gets like 0 XP. Micaiah game stuff. I would rather use any of the other generals than him. But he's a cool character. Wish he was more available. Soul! I wonder if Soren should be a frontliner. Because he has Flare. And some, like, Soren has some really sick frontline Soren abilities. If this was not Iron Man, he would be frontlining all the time. If he's available, he's one of the best. Well, we're talking about Dawn Brigade units. So anybody who's like a half-decent unit is already automatically like one of the 3 best. Dawn Brigade is so bad. But, I mean, the problem is he gets no XP, so if you use him the level he's available, then, like, you just waste all your XP, and he gets, like, 30 XP. But using him as a tank's fine. It's just, like, in part 4, when you get to use him, you're like, okay, I can use him the rest of the game, so I can actually put skills on him. He's low enough level now, he actually gets XP when he fights things. And then, like, you can class change him and stuff, so I don't know, I consider him, like, available starting in like part 4, but maybe in part 3 in some of those Makai levels. I feel like he's not there for the beast level, and that's when you'd give him Paragon and class change him and make him strong. If he is available in the level where you fight beasts in the Dawn Brigade, then he'd be usable for sure. Because then you'd be able to level him up enough that he could do a lot of stuff in the Makai vs. Ike level. But since he's not available in the beast level, you can't get him XP. So he's not strong enough to do stuff in the Ike Makai level. Yeah. You mean in general? Oh, no. Armor Knights suck. They can't get any speed, so they can't double people. But I guess it's what you want to evaluate them on. But like, I think in pretty much any like tier list of characters, the like armored units are not going to be up there very high. Because they can't, like... It's no fault to the character. It's like his speed stat just doesn't get high enough to do anything. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Braum had max speed and didn't double anybody for like 4 chapters. So I don't know if you're like using a brave weapon or playing on an easier difficulty or something. But, like, any unit in this game you can use and it's fine. And I'm not saying he's like the worst unit in the game. I'm saying like I don't like him because of availability and being over-leveled and low stat caps. But I do like his character. His character's pretty cool. Alright, now if I go use stabs... I can't counterattack, so I could go use Thunder. I guess we want to work on our weapon level. We didn't give her Discipline, though. Alright, so you definitely want to kill somebody because you have Paragon. You definitely want to kill somebody because you have Paragon. Where's the Killing Edge guy? We gotta make sure he's dead. That. I think your job is to kill this one. In Path of Radiance? In Path of Radiance, you get him like insanely late, don't you? And then his like base stats are going to be pretty bad, and he's like super overleveled. I think he's better in this game than that game. But like in Path of Radiance, pretty much anybody who comes already class changed, I'm not a fan of. You just get him so late. But that's like a personal preference thing. 21? Yeah, well, like the game ends on like 27 or something. So you only get him for like 6 stages. Like you could use him, but I don't think he's very good in that game. I think in this game he's better than in that game. But in this game, like, availability is a big deal to me. And he's just not available for like so often of it. Kind of one of Fiona's many problems as well. Yeah, if I go up here and heal, I don't like that. I think I just go up here and kill this guy with Thunder. And then on any off turns she can heal. You always use him because you like him? Yeah, that's a great reason to use him. I think he's a cool character. I wish I could justify using him more. Soren could kill him. I think I want to make Rice move again. Let Rolf move again, we're a little safer then. I could shove him and then he can make Rice move again. I want Rice to class change the stage if we can. Not sure if that's going to be possible or not. So Rolf can get up here. Edward's not coming to kill us yet, is he? Edward will murder anybody on my team, probably. You gotta be really careful about that guy. I should make a tier list of the units. There's a lot of different things you can rate by when you're doing that. If you're rating by like how good they are in a speed run, it's going to be very different than like how good they are at their max level with max stats versus like how good they are in a casual playthrough. Things like availability change stuff, stat caps change stuff, what level they come at changes stuff. Because like Rolf's not that different than Shinin if you're saying at like level 60 with max stats. What's the difference? They're basically the same unit. But if you're rating them, you'd probably say Shinin's like way better than Rolf because he comes with like better stats at higher level. We'll see. Probably not. It's tricky like what you want to go by. So most of the video would probably be talking about how you're doing the tier list. What you're rating by. Okay, so you can't heal anybody. You can't really do anything either. These guys are deads. Let them rejoin party. We can just have you heal. That's a lot of units. Let's just assume these guys are invincible. This is where we get into trouble for assuming our guys are stronger than they are. Oh, Ike moving one more would be nuts. If anyone wants to reg... No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't let them give me no XP. Rate them for their classes. You just want me to, like, say Sage class is this spot on here? And not talk about the, like, individual unit at all? That would just be like rating the class's max stats for each class. That'd be pretty easy. But I feel like you'd want units, like, by name rated if you were doing that, not just, like, the priest class sucks. You take Sage. Oh, you want me to compare them to the other people in their classes? And say, like, Khalil is the best. Oh yeah, that's pretty easy too. I think I could do that pretty quick. Because then you can, like, directly compare stuff. So you compare, like, Edward and Zyark. Edward is just Zyark, but you have to put, like, 20 levels into him. And then you get, like, minus 10 res, but maybe, like, plus 2 to another couple stats. So Zyark is just, like, better Edward. Edward does get a special cool weapon, but it doesn't count for enough. bridge the gap there. And you could be like Oscar versus Titania. Titania has better weapons, higher stats, higher level. And when I say those things, like, if you were to get Oscar 10 levels to catch up, Oscar's still probably going to have worse stats. So Titania's just, like, strictly better, because their availabilities are really similar, too. Then you compare, like, Lana to Soren. Lana's got the benefit of being available for the Dawn Brigade. Oh, they leave. I think we missed it in the first Ike vs. Micaiah level. You're supposed to have Soren fight Micaiah, and then he fights her again in this level, and then you get like a special combo or something. We missed it in that stage, so we can't do it in this one. But next run, if you remember, we'll have Soren like meteor her or something. Both those levels. Oh yeah, and then like if we compare the Herons, it's just like Rayson best by far, then probably Raphael, and probably the girl. The girl only being able to do 2 dances is kind of bad compared to the other people being able to do 3. She does have Canto and can fly though, so you could argue Raphael. She beats Raphael maybe, but Raphael does 4 in regular form, which I think gives him it. Alright, catch you later. Where it gets a little harder is like comparing Maklov to Oscar. Their availability is so different. Yeah, it's hard to get anywhere in this level. I think Zark is like down here. Usually you fight one of your friends. You need to get to this spot with somebody. He's probably got the best chance. He has 35 luck. I don't know if it's skill or luck, actually, but it'd be nice to get that staff. If we don't get it, it's not the end of the world. I could heal or I could fight. I prefer healing. Just get her a little bit of heal XP. It's gonna be better XP, but not as good weapon levels, but when I'm going for thunder weapon levels, I might just want to put discipline on her. And I think since we're so thin units, we'll have plenty of time for her to fight. Braum talks with Meg, oh, that'd be sick. Oh, that'd be sick, I want to see it. What's Ina up to? Ooh, I want Ina so I can take all these off and sell most of them. I think she's free as well. I'm probably just not going to use any Lucas. I want you to kill somebody. This one. I need a 3-unit front line here. I need somebody to go stand here. Deadeye. Cha-ching. It's probably have Ike stand here, kill this guy. And then have Braum go stand over here and hope he gets it. And then Maklov can kill that guy and take his spot. Oh, there's a Horse Slayer. Darn it. That's annoying. I'd like to have Rice go again, but Rice can kill that guy. It's got Paragon. "15 speed. Rayson's so good. What the heck? He's so much better than the other ones. Oh my gosh. I mean, he'd still get killed in human form, but transformed he'd have 30 speed. You could get him a card and he could just go ham. Just basic light, not even a light. If we had Heather, we would have stolen like 4 lights by now. Class change. Da-da-da-ding. His class is so bad, though. Poor guy. And you're already forced to like use Micaiah, who's basically the same class. More emphasis on light, less on stabs, but if those are your two options, you're just going to be a staff user most of the time. Anybody who can use stabs in Tellius games just kind of defaults to being a staff user. 4 strength, 4D though. A good promotion. 2 speed. Still maxed on the luck. Weird that it's 35, not 40. 19 strength. Yeah, his defense cap is so low. He wasn't maxed in defense before. And he's still gonna only get like a couple now. The old Saint class. I have a feeling he can't get SS Light, which means Makai would be the only one who could use Rex Sora, which kind of sucks. His SS staff is weird. I don't think you can... You can't make a staff have infinite durability, right? That'd be really fun to try. Like infinite Psychic, or infinite... There's better ones. Infinite Hamarne. Rona. Nullify resistance and half their hit rate for 1 turn. That's funny. Half their hit rate. But doesn't even do extra damage, and he doesn't want a frontline. Yeah, Corona seems like one of the worst skills here. Okay, so we can have somebody go here. I could go here and kill that guy, probably. And then Moklov. Brom or Moklov have to be able to kill one of these guys. Oh, he can kill that one. Yeah, I think Brom has to go here, kill this guy, and then Moklov has to end his turn here. It's completely fine. There's a lot of ranged enemies here, right? 1, 2... Yeah, there's a lot of not ranged ones. Oh my gosh. We had... Either we could potentially have gotten a bolting. Sick. Okay, at least Makai's not going to waste her stabs. But we gotta be really careful about that guy. Oh, at 40 do bad things happen? I think it's gotta be 50, right? We'll go ahead and use our Steel Axe. And Ike's gonna have to waste some of my XP. They'll probably all target Ike, because for some reason they seem to like doing that. I want to end here. I can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can kill this guy first. Wind Edge. Then we have some small chance of getting our staff here. Yeah, let's go. Teleports to Space Near. This is a really strong staff. I'm bad at using these. I've never had a campaign where I use these well. Okay, and then Ike's gonna have to get rid of this horse slayer dude. I'd like to get rid of the mage, but I prefer not to get like murked by a horse slayer. Not again. He'll race him because he leveled up. Augers. It's pretty easy to get 2 meteors. Yeah, the level should be about over now. Sad you don't get to go fight the real units. Yeah, if there weren't all these green units, I'd be able to just block something off and then like send some units around and make it to Makai's team. It'd be kind of fun. I could have maybe traded with him to give him a hand axe to end his turn. That would have been nice. And the green units dying count as people dying also. So every green unit that dies, or every time a green unit kills someone, I lose XP on a guy. Not that it's very much XP. Once again, the game is just pretty good at not giving you XP. Which is fine. We'll get enough eventually. Makes it really hard to justify keeping anybody over like Lagoose Royals that you get for free that have just absurd stats. Bolting. Yeah, giving Ike the base level up, I'm not regretting. If we're short on base XP later, I will regret it a little bit, but just guaranteeing 3 stats seems good. He would have got the XP here, but he probably would have only got 1 or 2 stats instead of 3. Could have gotten 0. Might just be 4 more units and the level's over. We got our staff though, that's the goal here this level. We wanted to get Rice enough to level our class change, and we wanted to get a staff. And we wanted Rolf to, like, use Paragon a bit. I tried to draw you into Maklov, but you didn't want to. We get some base XP for these fights at least, but 1 point of base XP is probably like... It probably takes like 30 points of base XP to get 1 point of real XP or something at this point. It's based on your guys' level. Might be like 1 to 50. It's like not a good ratio. Oh, it might be 60. Dang. Maybe it's 80. Who knows? Maybe we'll get to fight Edward. Have Edward kill like 3 of my units. It'd be very satisfying to defeat him. Okay. You got anybody to heal? Yeah, you got some people you can heal. Go heal a tiger. Oh, we get Skrimir next level. If I were to use Lagoose, like, he'd be one of the more fun ones, because he's actually good, but he requires a little bit of work, like him and Krithnaga. And the Raven King's just so cool that maybe he'd be worth it too. But using just, like, Leith, it's just so yuck. Randolph would be kind of cool, because he's available so often. And he's, like, fine. Okay, so we actually got the thing, which is good. We can't really advance too far, or Edward will murder us. 6, 7. Something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can't really go past... Can't really go here, or Edward will start killing us. So if we do 4 units on these 4, kind of works. Fucking Soren kill. Short spear guy, I guess. 0% hit. Ooh, Flare. I think Soren could frontline. I think it would work. With his skills and stuff, and his support with Ike, I think next time we see him, he'll be frontlining, I think. Like, Adapt, Vantage, Wrath, Flare. Whew. Plus 30 Avoid. He might even be better than Khalil. I thought she got the mark pretty easily, but may not be the case. I really want to do this. Can't resist. Dude, having all the archers just have longbows every attack is so fun. Tier 3 Rolf is so fun. And then you get double bow later. Amazing. Can you hit? Oh, you can do a good amount. I'm satisfied with that. So if I shove you once... Oh, so cool. Can't really justify using a real turn to shove him, so we probably just have to have Soren go twice. Maklov can kill that guy and run up here. Braum can fight this guy. Disarm. Fuckers. We could do frontline Soren. Fun. Soul. I wonder if we should be a little more wary of those. Should I really assume that frontline Soren's gonna work? I'm down. I'm down. Frontline Soren can't fail, right? No wind. Let's look at these skills. Okay, so everybody has range except Maklov. And I can't trade with him, so they're all gonna shoot Maklov. That's fine. Or Rice being in the spot here. Ooh, these guys are... Oh no. I was gonna say they're done fighting. Ooh, wait. And these guys... You? Well, you did just class change. You probably won't get doubled. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. We have Daunt active as well. I need to have a convo between somebody. Oh, this will be the 60th guy. We'll see if it ends. Maybe it's 80. I keep jumping up the number. I started at 40. Okay, Ralph gets it. That's fine. Someday he will get a double bow. It will be glorious. Don't think I'm going to be able to advance any farther than this, because Edward will murder us. If we had Bronze Sword Edward, we could definitely take him, but... I'm happy sending Lana up here. That was cool. Pleased with that decision. Yeah, I don't like Lagoos very much. They're a lot better in this game than Path of Radiance, but I just threw all the Lagoos out, basically. But, yeah, we got a few freebies like Ike and Micaiah and Sult and stuff that you just kind of have to bring to endgame. And then I just kind of sorted everybody by their, like, the SS weapons. So we RNG'd, like, one out of all the Lance users, and we got that as our Lance user, and it was Oscar, and then he died. So now we have no Lance users. But we kind of RNG'd all the units, but not, like, pure RNG, so we had three Lance users, because I want everybody to have a cool SS weapon to use at the end. But those are the units that were... Those guys get all the XP, basically. Played Path of Radiance a couple months. Don't want to replay this one. Yeah, it's fun to play this one after playing Path of Radiance, and then you can do, like, your transfer bonuses and stuff, too, if you want. I like Path of Radiance better in this game, but I do like this game a bunch, and they improved on a few things. But I would still rather play Path of Radiance, like, probably, like, 3 or 4 times for every one of this one. This game is kind of long, and the bouncing around different lords is kind of a lot. But my Ironman rules in Path of Radiance are a lot cleaner, because I just say anyone not on the list can't use a weapon, or can't equip a weapon. And that does it really cleanly to explain, where this game I have to, like, go into, like, a spiel. You like Ike better here? I don't know. He starts kind of OP here. I kind of like that in the other one, he starts, like, really weak, and then you build him up, and he becomes strong, and, like, the very end of the game, he starts getting Regnell and goes crazy. I kind of like his progression in that game, and in this game, he's just like, I'm Mike, Giga Chad, super strong, whole game. But it depends. He's more useful in this game. Yeah, again, I think he's overused in both. I think he's, like, extraordinarily useful in both games, but in this game he just starts really strong and is always really strong, so I like the progression better. But to each their own. Ike's still, like, the coolest lord out of all the Fire Emblem games I've played, or my favorite lord out of all of them. Oh, a lot of sleeping tigers over here. I think we just run up and heal. Then... I'm gonna get hit by a bunch of horses. I don't really like that. We didn't... The previous level, we ended by, like, Edward critting Ike, so we didn't at the end of the level get to, like, take off our good weapons. So if we move forward at all, this, like, uber strong Edward is gonna come murder us. So we kind of can't go any farther upward than this, or Edward will murder us. Yeah, he's basically our only Dawn Brigade unit since we let Zark die, because we were dumb, and Lana ditched them. So Edward's the only Dawn Brigade unit left, so he got to, like, get Paragon XP and just go crazy. He's very strong. The old 37 luck. Killing Edge. Halabolg. Oof. So if Lana goes here and heals, how many of these horses are going to come murder her? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably only 2. Maybe 3? 3 could hit her. And I'll do like 30 something. Yeah, she really doesn't like that. Nice to have a unit with her so you can trade the Thunder Tome on after you heal. But he's like full health. I want her to get XP for doing something, but... I could go heal Screamer. No, this is worse than all of them hit me. So it'd have to be here. Then I would get hit with 3 of them. My Void is 77. So they still have like... This guy only has 30 hit. I'd probably only get hit by these two. 34 plus 33. I think she'll be fine. I think she'll be fine. I like the Lion King a lot. He looks awesome. Yeah, the Lion King's pretty sick. I don't like the Royals in this game because they just kind of invalidate everything you've done the whole game. You just get like a bunch of Royals and they're better than your other units, even if you got them like max level with like max stats. The Royals are still probably better. Screamer is a cool addition though, because he like starts a little weaker, so you get to like use him and strengthen him up and everything. But they made Lagoos a lot more fun to use in this game, but I still just don't enjoy using them. Like I could use Leith and then just get gifted the Lion King and be like, why am I using Leith? It'd be so much effort. A big thing is they don't get like any XP. They don't get to class change. You don't get to use like different weapons on them. I do like that as their strike upgrades, their claw gets better. I think that was a really good change. The transform gauge is nicer in this game. You have ways to like manipulate it with like Lagoos, gems, and Olive Grass. Like they added a bunch of things to make it more bearable. In Path of Radiance, I think unless I was like speedrunning it and needed Leith and Mordecai for that, I'd probably just never use them in that. Whereas in this game, I'm like tempted to use like 1 on a run or something, but not enough to actually do it so far. I think it's cool that you get Grifka in Path of Radiance and not the Lion King for that final end level. And then you finally get to see the Lion King stats in this game and you're like, oh yeah, that's why you don't get him in Path of Radiance. Least statted transformed. Like if you're gonna use a cat, it's probably Renelf. Becomes pretty good. His availability is nice. They make you bring him, but yeah, I don't have much experience with the Lagoos because I just don't enjoy using them. And like you're just gifted this as a lord. It's like, okay. Go ahead and invalidate all of my other units, please. Ranulf? Oh, if we're talking about Path of Radiance, you don't use Ranulf. I don't think he's super good statted in that game either. We're gonna get him. Leith is definitely one of the best Lagoos in Path of Radiance, just because like availability, if nothing else. And the big thing she has over Mordecai is she starts transformed and Mordecai doesn't. So Leith is probably the best Lagoos in that game. But you gotta say what you're grading by, I suppose, because like Grifka is probably better, but no, because his availability is trash. I would weigh availability in that pretty significantly. All right, we gotta kill some of these wyverns. I don't think Braum can do it. No. Edward can hit me at 9 away. 5, 6, 7, 8. As long as we stand here, we can do it. You can go up here. You still can't kill him, which means you probably want to kill this one. Maria in a second. I don't know enough about him. He seems just like Mordecai, but you get him later. Does he start transformed or something? Why would he be better than Mordecai? I'm not arguing with it because I just don't know, but he just comes later and seems similar. What does he have over Mordecai? Probably just stand here and kill this one. Whose job is it to kill this guy? Probably Rolf. He starts with a little more strength. I guess I'd have to look up their stat blocks and stuff. But Mordecai, you have the advantage of getting to use him for like 5 more levels or something. I imagine that would beat, unless Miriam has like a lot more stats, but I don't remember that being the case. Maybe he does though. I would value availability pretty highly when rating how good units are. I would like you to kill this guy, but I don't think that's going to be realistic. No, I think it's Rolf's job to kill this guy. Maybe Mordecai has like terrible speed and Miriam has good speed. That would do it for me. We better not have counted wrong on Edward. That would be disastrous. Alright, is it 80 guys? That guy's gonna get wrecked. I assume this level's ending pretty soon here. Oh, we could fight Tarvos. Unless Mordecai has amazing level ups, Miriam is better. Yeah, it might be how you're rating it, but like, let's say Mordecai has 2 less strength and 1 less speed. I would still say Mordecai is better because he's available for like 6 levels that Miriam isn't. And that's like a really big deal. But it would be how you're rating it. They're both like similar. Wouldn't fault you for rating it different based on what I know. I would have to look them up again, but I feel like by the time Miriam joins you, you don't need another like passable unit. And when Mordecai joins you, like he really adds a lot to your team because you want a unit like that at that point in the game. But then by the time you get to Miriam, like you're already fine. You don't really need him. Crit. Wait, is that with a staff? Did she just kill someone with a staff? Oh yeah, her strength is cracked. Lana just did 24 damage with a staff. She's cracked. Not only did she kill someone with a staff, it was like they were like full health and it ended the level. Or maybe it didn't end the level. I think it ended the level. Lana. Lana gets the highlight there. That's pretty sick. Oop, Bashir's up. Bad stuff. I wouldn't fight you super hard on Miriam versus Mordecai. I think they're pretty similar, but without like looking things up, my mental image of them is Mordecai is better by just a little bit because of availability. And Miriam comes with like a demi-band on him or whatever, but you can just give that to Mordecai when you get him. And you could use Lagoon's stones before then. Alright, time to split up our army. Oh, Ike's evolving. We are taking your advice and class changing Ike. Now he's free to gain all the XP. So he's down like 1 speed. The 4 res is very nice for changing class here. We really need to get that res up. Okay. So who do I want to go to which group here? My thought is this team is Micaiah, Soth, Snacky will join it, and I'm allowed to use her. And then I kind of want Edward to be on it as well. And then this is Ike, Soren. I think they want Rice. This, I don't know why actually. I think they want Rice and Maklov. I don't think I want Makalov to be in the swamp. Oh, we also have Raphael on this team. I could be talked out of Rice on this team. And this team has Peleus. We give him Rolf. I want Lana. Oh, Lana joins the Dawn Brigade again. I think I want Rolf, Lana, Braum. That's cute, they put Braum and Meg on the same team. And then they have Peleus as well. I think that's what we're doing. Braum, Rolf, Lana, Peleus. Yeah, okay, so Ike is a frontliner, and Soren's kind of a frontliner. Maybe they don't need Makalov. But yeah, if Soren's battle maging, then Rice healing seems fine. I have 4 healers. Makaya's a healer. Soren's a healer, Rice is a healer, and Lana's a healer. I got really, really good staff users. It's nice. I think Soren wants the extra heal. Battle mage. This level has a desert, so we definitely don't want Makalov or Braum, because they can't move at all. And the only other frontliner I have is Edward. So I think that's pretty solid. That's pretty locked in, I would say. And then over here, I think Makalov in this group will do a lot better than like Makalov in the swamp. But Braum doesn't really like the swamp either. I guess I don't need Makalov over here. We have Ike and Soren. We can have Ike and Soren charge in, and then Rice and Raphael stand back. And then Rice can just psychic heal with Raphael's dancing. I think Makalov charging him would be pretty helpful as well. And this group, they get Peleus. I don't think he can use stabs. Either way, we need a staff user over here, and we can't put Soren here. So we could switch Lana and Rice if we wanted to. And then do the backup units matter at all? I think Boyd and Mist have some sort of base combo or something, so I think Boyd's supposed to stay in this group. But I think otherwise there's kind of nothing that really matters. Is anybody going to need tanks? We could put extra flyers in the on this side for the desert levels. Not that that'd be super useful. Maybe it would matter. And this team might want a flyer for the swamp. We don't need you here. We'll put Leith and Lyra next to each other for fun. Anything else? Good. Micaiah, Soth, Edward, Snacky, and Team A. That is Soth and Edward frontline. Micaiah and Snacky can't get hit because they're both uber squished. If Micaiah stands next to Soth, what's the chance of guard procking? This is rough. If I have like 3 frontliners and a backliner, I'm fine with having 4 units on the team, but when I have like 3 backliners and 1 frontliner, then it gets real sketch. But like, Micaiah can't class change, so she sucks right now. But this whole part 4, she's gonna suck. And then in end game, she'll transform, and if we level her up really quick, like max stat Micaiah in her final form is like insanely strong. But at every other point in the game, she's garbage. Best case healer. And Soth isn't a Whisper yet, so he's, you know, basically he can't gain XP this level because all his stats are max, so him being level 15 versus 20 does absolutely nothing. Like, she can't class change. He gets no XP. Then it's just Edward does the whole level, and then Snacky would like some XP because she's new, but she's also class changed. Just Edward and Snacky do the whole level, I guess. Soth will tank, and Micaiah will just try to not die. Yeah, and then over here we got... Like, oh, the Crow King joins this team. I was going to say, it's kind of unfair that this team gets Nyla and this team gets Tibarn. Oh, he's forced to this side. See. I remember doing an all generals run. And I put them all on this team, and then had them like move one space a turn in the swamp. It's pretty cool. This is the generals team for some reason. I like Meg. It's too bad her speed gets capped so early, but she's fun. She starts really low level, and she's a Dawn Brigade unit. And those two things like are really nice. So like she's really satisfying to use in the Dawn Brigade. Although the level she joins is pretty rough for her, because I think she gets one shot by a tiger. And then she has the fortune skill, which is like not great on her, because units with incredibly high defense don't really care about not getting crit. If the guy does 2 damage and crits you, he does 6. Woo. But someone like Soren would really, really not want to get crit, because the guy will do 40 instead of, 12. Yeah, I think this is how I want to do it, and I can't think of anything else we need to change here, so we can do like unit list. Meg dies, get one shot. Yeah, Meg gets one shot by a tiger, so when you get her, like, use a little base XP on her or give her a robe or something, but she's a cool character. I really think she should be a, instead of Brahm's class, she should be Nephine's class with her growths, because she has, like, really high speed growth. If her and Aaron switched classes, I think that would just be, like, a big increase to, Dawn Brigade things. They have, like, or if they switch growths, that'd be fine, too. They're just so like, it really feels like they're supposed to be each other's classes, and that just got like flip-flopped at the end somehow. If she was a Halberdier, she'd be sick. Be like getting Nephine in part 1 on Makaya's team. Man, that'd be good. Okay, and we're gonna go with that. Too late for regrets. Oh no, we want to. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. I want to save this one because this is the Makaya versus Ike level. So I'm gonna delete this one. I wanna make sure not to delete these because I don't know if I have like a backup somewhere or not. I like having 2 of each, but that way if I accidentally save over one, we have another. You can copy them and stuff. Mega's Lord. I'm down. Celia. Rexbolt. Tory sign number 6. Wait, isn't Rexbolt isn't that a bit strong? Lana, you're not ready yet. You need your weapon level up. They do really good job of giving her like high magic and high res, but those 2 stats are not. Well, this is a really good stat, but paired with bad speed doesn't matter. It gives her range on her psychic, I suppose. And then res doesn't really matter yet either. But endgame, she's like invincible. Okay, well that's cool. You have too many weapons, buddy. Leon. Scrimir. Oh, and Scrimir doesn't get form shift either. All of our armies have finally joined. I think it's just funny to have these weapons on these guys, and it doesn't hurt you, and you can't get them out of your convoy. Save space. But yeah, we should have thought about who to put Laura on, because she could actually support the team by healing in certain levels. It might be good to have her for the desert level. She can sit in the corner and use psychic staves or something. We might just be done bringing her all together, though. I think we have enough healers now. We have to use her anymore for that. Okay, Edward. We don't get Snacky yet. We have to be ready for her. She's a fire mage, I believe, and we don't have one, so this is like a perfect game to use her. Let's bring her some fire tomes, in case she doesn't want to use her super one. We have a blizzard and a tornado for Soren. That'll be fun. And then Lana has Rexbolt ready. Pretty neat. Any cool swords? We have so many weapons now. We should sell some some of the... Oh, can I buy, No, I can't buy more bronze. Maybe they'll come back. Don't take away my bronze weapons, please. Oh, the killer weapons are gone? No, they're not. Okay, yeah, so for the rest of the game, you can probably buy killers. Pretty neat. Path of Radiance would love that. Ooh, Arc Thunder. We have Throne already, though. Arc Wind. These are so expensive. They're not... The difference between this and this, though, is... Like... This jumps up 2 damage, but it jumps up like 3 times the cost. And then this jumps up 2 damage, but it only costs 400 more. And it jumps up 2 weapon levels. Like, these are actually pretty reasonably priced compared to the others, at least. Yeah, like Shine isn't much more than a light either. Alright, let's see what our super special... More Alibi Grass. That's fair. Alright. What do we got? I think we just redo everybody's weapons from scratch. Those stay on those guys. Skill-wise... Now this gets weird where I'm like... I want to keep skills in case someone else wants them. He had parity last level because he couldn't be near Micaiah. The whole level. You could take her blessing off and sell it, but it's probably not worth. I do kind of like resolve on him. Oh, we have another resolve now. Sick. Kind of want Soren to have resolve. Oh, we have a free Wrath. This is the first time in the game you can take Wrath off him, I think. Because in part 2, when you get him, he skill locked. Okay, so what can Micaiah take that will keep her from dying? Miracle? I think we have it on somebody else right now. We have another Miracle? Awesome. Might, Gamble, Parity, Guard, Paragon, Provoke, Nullify, Nully, Counter? I don't think she wants any of these. Maybe Resolve would be okay, but I don't think she wants any skills. It's so hard to not give a Thief Pass. Oh, where is Pass? Somebody else has it? Cringe. Alright, Imbue on him's pretty good though. He's got like 15 magic. I'm a pretty big fan of Imbue, actually. And we don't have too great of users for it. Provoke, Counter, Cancel, Discipline, Corrosion. Cancel might be fine. That might be the way to do it. And then we have Edward, and Snacky can't have anything right now. Edward could have Cancel as well. Provoke. Edward might want Provoke based on the rest of his team. The entire rest of his team does not want to get attacked ever. Gamble. Parity. Counter. Counter's funny, but I think it'll hurt me more than it'll help me. So Cancel or Provoke. Will Provoke actually do anything? Probably not. Will Cancel do things? Most of the time, no. Occasionally, perhaps. I really don't like Astra. I just want to take it off. If I could just take off Astra, I would. It's actually like worse than having it on. Or having it feels worse than not having it. I know it does give me a chance to essentially do 2.5 damage, but using 5 durability of my weapon triggers me. I can't handle it. And then hitting 5 times at half damage does kind of help if you have high crit rate, because then you'll like do more consistent damage rather than doing like 50 damage or 10 damage. You'll do like 30 damage every hit or every time. Like the consistency on your damage is improved a little bit, but I don't like the 5 usages. Provoke feels really correct with these other units, although if we play things well, they won't have a chance to attack the other guys. Oh, she would want Shade. Too bad it's apparently on someone else. What else are we looking at? We're looking at supports. This support just stays all game, every game, forever, unfortunately. Alright, and then Edward and Snacky have to support, I guess. We're just hanging out on that one. We'll strengthen this one for lulz. Yeah, it's gotta be Edward plus Snacky. Just kind of a awkward combo. Maybe I should change it to Edward plus Soth and then Snacky and Micaiah. Because they'll hang back together and these two will like run up together. Eh. Stealth has guard. Stealth being able to guard Micaiah feels pretty good. And then XP wise, yeah, none of those matter. We're done with skills, we're done with shopping. Now we just gotta do items on everybody. I should do skills before items every time so I can like make sure, because if we ever get a skill stranded on somebody, it's really bad. Like right here, if we didn't notice this, then the next 2 unit teams wouldn't be able to access this resolve or this provoke. Really annoying, or this wrath. Gotta make sure. I do like this part of the game, where instead of having all your units join for an entire part, they like split them up and let you choose which guys go where. They could have very easily not let you choose which guys go where, and that would have been very sad. Because then we'd have to like, in planning out our units, we'd have to take into account which team at the end of the game they go on, and that would limit us a lot more. Sylph likes stealing things, and doesn't want to fight very much this stage. So, giving him a knife, and a basic dagger, and a, I guess if I need to kill something, dagger. Probably the play, and then he could have just like a little bit of heals. I have enough concoctions to give him one. Really? Give him a vulnerary. I think that's chill. Okay, Micaiah is just Danny spammer. And then heal staff, psychic staff. I don't know if we want any of these fancy things. My problem with this is I just never use it. I just never use it. It is an A rank staff, so it either goes to you or Rice. I guess you could like rescue Oscar out of a weird position. Unlock goes on a different group. This is my only thief and I can't choose which group he goes on, so Team 2 is going to really miss having Heather. I think she's useful in that. Yeah, it's probably like throw sleep and rescue on her. Just like, maybe there'll be a situation. She doesn't like restore because sacrifice does heal statuses. We also want energy drops for Snacky. We probably only use 1 on her. Oh, I feel like some of these should be used on Snacky. Maybe we'll get to see her. Oh, we need to figure out how to put the boots on. Master Crown goes for Peleus. So saving one of those wasn't too bad. I definitely want to use at least 1 energy drop on Snacky. Maybe a speed wing also. I kind of just want to save those. And use them at the end of the game on people who didn't max stats, which is like the actual worst way to use them. Like, I think we've had this energy drop for like, since part 1. I think we've had one of these. And maybe even this since part 1. And this at the end of part 1. And from part 2, like, the difference having 2 speed back then would have made versus at the very end of the game is massive. And like, this luck's good. I really need to figure out who we're using the boots on though. Peleus? I kind of like Peleus. Peleus is gonna die, okay? It's like 80% chance Peleus does not make it to the end of the run. Alright? But, you know, a dream. A lot of these stat boosters I think using on Peleus would be fun. I gotta look at his stats, I guess. Alright, so you always want a bronze sword and your super sword. And the wind edge. I could Hamarne and use his super sword a lot more freely. We could do like Tempest Blades and stuff. If I don't use them, I'll just never use them. This one's tempting to just sell because it's so much money. Worm Slayer, I don't think we need now. Killing Edge, maybe buying one would be good. Steel Blades, for sure good. I want a fresh steel sword. I think that's his go-to weapon, and then you definitely want big heal. If you're gonna use a turn healing, you want it to be a big heal turn. So then we want steel sword and a killing edge probably. We'll just buy those. We got money now, right? Steel swords probably shouldn't be my go-to weapon. I'm just so used to Path of Radiance, that's my go-to, like, later in the game. And the reason the bronze sword is so important is he can't crit with it. So if I need him to block a space where there's like 10 enemies, and he's not going to be able to survive all of them, he's not going to be allowed to use like a steel sword because he'll crit and kill everybody. So he can use the bronze sword and then not be unequipped in that scenario. It's tempting to double energy drop Snacky. I feel like everybody else is going to be fine on their strength. Her strength is trash. What did weight 3. Okay, so she could just use regular fire and be fine. We'll probably just use 1 energy drop on her for now. We definitely want a vulnerary. Or Snacky. I know that's not how you pronounce her name, but I think it was Odd One say it that way, and can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Is it like Saniki? Okay, I think there's no reason to give her any tome other than Fanny. It's just so much better. Okay, the one reason is if she wants to hit somebody and not kill them, and they happen to be like crit by her Fanny. But we're not looking for light weapon levels anymore. She's maxed out until she class changes. And then we probably arm scroll her so she can use Rexora. He's good, he's good. I should probably bring like another steel sword in case we might have durability issues. I'm putting a bunch of random stuff on Leon because I know we're bringing her. Oh, another steel blade actually maybe. I'm probably going to use steel blade a lot. Silver blade? Oh man, wait. Could put a silver blade on him. Is that better than the killing edge? Probably better. I didn't realize we had silver blade access here. Oh, I didn't mean to give all that's troll. Definitely want the bronze sword. Oh yeah, he's got his super sword. We can probably just get away with his steel blade. It's fine. You get his super sword. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so anything else she needs to bring for the team? She could bring an extra steel sword. Probably not an extra steel blade. Maybe an extra wind edge. That's not a wind edge. Maybe an extra wind edge would be fine. We got fire for Snacky. Snacky's not going to use an entire fire and L-Fire and her special thing. Meteor on Snacky, meh. Doesn't seem worth. 40 heals should be enough. Soth. Yeah, I can't think of anything else to do in base here. Maybe it'll give us Snacky right before the level starts. Nice, it does. So we can actually, and it gives us the Celia, so we gotta go back and deal with them. Okay, so maybe Har joins for fun. Laura is worth considering, but probably not. Like that. Back to base. Let's take off some skills. Okay, so Snacky has Flare already. That's good. Flare makes a lot of these mages like potentially able to frontline. I don't think she is. Now we can deal with her things. Ooh. Arc Wind for Soren? Arc Thunder for Lana? The champ. Okay, so she needs infinite strength. So her weapon weighs 5. So giving her 1 energy drop is probably fine. Her other stats are probably okay. She should have a robe, I think. Her health is abysmal. Her defense is terrible as well. She only has 19 levels to fix all this. She probably would be a good Blossom user. Paragon? Can we give her Blossom and Paragon? That'd be sick. Bad. She can't have both. Canceling out the negative XP would be good. I'm gonna try to get her as many levels as we can. Blossom, I think, is the play. She's our fire mage for this campaign, I guess. Oh, free Vantage? We lost one on Zark. Yeah, Crow King's cool, because he still has, like... Or does he only have... Do they go to 40? If they only go to 30, it's... Yeah, they might only go to 30. If they go to 40, though, that's kind of hype. I think they go to 40. I think at 30 you can use Satori Sign. Like, you get to use him and get him 1 strike level. Maelstrom's really fun. Orb Shift, yeah, he's fun to use. Kluchki. Cool character. Alright, can we get Edward that advantage? That's what he needed for his last skill, like, really bad. It's way better. Yeah, I just don't know if we're gonna manipulate the enemy with Provoke anyway. I just don't trust it to work. Alright, so Snacky doesn't come with anything, Crow King comes with a couple things, and those were our only 2 extra units. Alright, and now we can, instead of putting a bunch of stuff on, and give it directly to the source here. I feel like this is what you're supposed to make super usable, but we can do the Mega Fire on her. Oh, so maybe she needs Discipline. Nah, she's S already. It's probably fine. We can always Arm Scroll if she needs it. Yeah, her big problem here is you gotta give her some strength. She's gotta have some strength. Alright, and I think since we have 2 robes, we can use 1 iron. She'll probably die this level, but you know, this might make it less likely. Alright, can she use any other weapons, actually? Light magic, interesting. Purge. I think she's just strictly Fire Mage, though. She's our Fire Mage. 35 HP at tier 3s. 28 HP at tier 3s. Whew. Squishier than Micaiah. So Micaiah had 27, but she's like 10 levels lower. Lord. Snacky is so vulnerable. Wait, if she dies, is the game over? Using her is pretty risky then, huh? We have a bunch of elixirs. Using her is very risky. Right, these are sick for our other teammates, though. You probably want to keep the vulnerary. I think if you get hit, you're gonna die, so it probably doesn't matter, but, you know, someday it might. But yeah, we should have done that before all the editing. The Tory signs are worthless. Me. Let's get him out of the convoy. Okay, if I ever need a Satori sign, they're on Leonardo and Edward. Boots. Give boots to Snacky. Speedwing. We gotta give her 2 stat boosters, okay? Probably shouldn't invest any more here. 4 authority stars. Can she be the leader? I have 0. Her caps are pretty good. They're pretty good caps. Definitely has some growing to do. I don't know how we're going to protect these units with just Edward. This level's going to be tricky. It'll be very easy to lose the run in this level if we do it wrong. This might be it for us, friends. Might have to bring Har and or Laura. Okay, yeah, so we need 5 units to block. And then there's going to be a bunch of reinforcements here, I believe. Are there any hidden items? We actually have Soth, so we can actually use them. This is the prologue. So there's a Master Crown in the Japanese version, and then there's an arm scroll in the bottom right corner. You need to remember the arm scroll in the bottom right corner. I think in part 3 there's kind of very little things to find, but in part 4 there seems to be a lot more. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't know how we're going to just level just Edward as like a frontliner. That's super sketchy. So I could put like Edward here and try to have him murder everybody, and then I could have Soth plus Kaya tank top. And I just have to get everybody out of range of all these dudes. Oh, Leanne could... I don't want to give Soth XP, so I think if Micaiah, Snacky, and Soth up here, Soth and Micaiah tank. Micaiah tank. Oh gosh, what's the world come to? She can do it, right? She's 21 speed. Oh gosh, maybe oh gosh, they both have 10 defense. 20 speed. Okay, none of these guys double. Ooh, I'd really want disarm on this team. I don't think Braum is okay in the desert, but it really could have been Braum over Edward, so we have disarm plus stealth. Because disarm plus stealing stuff's really fun. But it also is cool to have Edward stay with Micaiah. But I can't take disarm off Braum because it's free on him. So that's kind of awkward. Yeah, let's look at items, see if there's anything we need to steal. Locked Gravesword, unfortunately. This guy. This guy's my best friend, though. Psychic Staff and maybe Recover? Or a Light? Those are all, like, reasonable steals. Let's keep in mind there's a Killer Lance right there. That could be the death of us very easily. We shall forget, for sure. And other than that, we're good. Okay. So, plan is, you guys go up here, you guys hide in this corner, Edward murders stuff. I believe. Right, that's all the prep we can do. Best of luck. Oh wait, why did we position Edward here? Sad. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Snacky. Okay, so it's got some dodge potential. You get her down, get him down, and Snacky could finish. It's Micaiah's job this turn. Nothing. Micaiah plus Snacky could kill this guy. Does she have one more move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think she has one more move. So I think the play here is fire. Oh, we should have done stealth first. Oops, I missed a little XP. So let's go here. And put a silver dagger it. Then Micaiah can go here. He's Fanny. Leanne can do what Leanne does best. And vigor those guys. Skimir can go down here and shove Eddie. And maybe Edward can get here. Let's try to make sure that works. Oh, he still can't. Can you shove? Yeah, let's go. That ruins our ability to rescue Leanne. I don't think anybody has ranged weapons. Kind of important to not let Leanne die. I'd say. 9. Whoa. He almost reached us. Wait, if I have Micaiah tank, this horse can run down, hit her, and move away, and then this guy can hit her, and then she's dead. So that's worrying. Yeah, 34. 42 speed. He can get up to 50 speed. Insanity. But like 45 skill, 46 skill. You can get here. I think being in the bush is a big deal. I want to make sure you can like kill everybody. That's probably the weapon to use. Your might's not quite there yet. It's only a couple units, so you should be fine. If I let Micaiah go again, she can finish him off. Seems kind of useful. One attack. Oh my gosh, that almost one-shots her. Oh my gosh. This is not gonna go well. We're kind of committed now, but this might be the end. Soph, Edward, tanking. Oh wait, Snacky can finish. Okay, what if Snacky go here and finish, and then Micaiah go here? It's so... Thoughts? 41 damage. Minus 10. It's only 31, so she lives, but this guy's gonna move first and kill her. How do we not die? How do we not die indeed? Don't think that's gonna happen. Scrimmier being here is a problem. Now Snacky can't move there and kill the guy. Micaiah has to end her turn here or here. So Snacky just doesn't get to do anything with her. Second turn, she could go here, but then she'll get hit twice and die. Can't do that. I mean, I think Micaiah has to kill this guy. Is Soph gonna die? Surely not. I don't know. Might be the end of the run. We could have planned out this turn a little better. I think we're committed to this now. She actually gets XP because she's super underleveled. Ooh. Does going here help anything? Imagine not. 3, 7. Okay, so you're chilling. What is what does this do? Oh, it doesn't give her stats? Ooh. I don't think I'll make that a super weapon ever then. Alright, you could rescue her and then you could drop her off here and it should be a little farther back. Doesn't Peleus die? Well, we have to make it past this chapter and next chapter, and then I think we'll find out what happens to Peleus. I think we might be dead this turn, because if this guy goes first, he will hit her, and then this guy will run up and kill her. But that maybe Guard will proc, but then Salt might die because he's only got 20 health. This is just not a good situation we're in here. Oh, if you can rescue you. No, you can't. I would say we messed up if you can rescue you, but it's like that is not a thing that can occur. I think we're dead. I think we put Micaiah in a bad spot. I didn't realize those horses could reach her right away. And then we already felt committed. So I was a little too aggressive on the up and up. But getting Edward to take out this side is nice, because then we can retreat downward. Oh, he moved first? We might be saved. And she missed. Okay, that was going to do 31 damage. You never had him playable? You have to do you have to do it a couple times to get him playable and do specific things, but he should be unlocked this one. We should get him in 2 stages, I believe. And he's only tier 2, so he needs some work. Okay, good, the horse moved last. That was gonna hurt like 16 or something. Alright, we're saved. And then Edward cleared out that side. So perhaps we can retreat down into the right. We need 3 tanks for that to work, though. Speed, strength, res. Res is good. And we still can't retreat that way. Okay, those horses are terrifying. We need to kill them. He's the only one who can use dark magic in the whole game, other than another special character you get by goofy recruits like that. Oh, the insta-heal. Okay, so we can have Micaiah move twice and kill 2 horses, potentially. I think Edward's committed to just fighting dudes over here. How bad is the Killer Lance if it hits? It's so sad they removed Weapon Triangle. So, not the end of the world if that hits. Probably won't. Yeah, he's only 1 battle. But I think he can use Dark as well. The Bishop dude. But Peleus is like, actually, yeah, you can use him for, well, not worth mentioning. Well, if you get him, you know, halfway through part 4, and part 4 is only at, you know, 6 levels. Yeah, you could use Peleus at a lot more levels, but it's not early enough to mention. I think Peleus should have been unlocked, like, towards the end of part 1 would be ideal. But if not, then, like, at least give him to Micaiah in part 3. Like, in that same level where you get the legendary weapons for Nolan and Edward and Leonardo, like, at least let him be available there. It's kind of weird just giving you at the end of the game. We have to kill these horses. Luckily, Thany's pretty good for that. I could have Micaiah kill this guy. Salt advance, kill that guy. No. Yeah. Micaiah could kill this guy. Salt could advance, kill that guy. And Snacky could hit one of these. She's not going to one-shot it. Micaiah could hit one of those. I think Micaiah kills this guy. Solth kills this guy, then we shove Solth forward. I like that. Solth kills this guy and then gets shoved forward. That seems good. He can't possibly get any stats. And Micaiah can go here and kill... She can't kill! Kaya! You have max magic with a crit weapon. You can't kill? Tragic. Solth's in danger. I just go here and kill this guy. Oh, that seems like a Snacky job. Yeah, Snacky could kill that guy. Unfortunately, I can't let Leanne make 2 people move twice this turn. Well, actually, Edward. Edward can join the party. Probably should use a Vulnerary here. One of his rare opportunities to use a Vulnerary. What does he want to lose in the meantime? We'll lose... Ah, it's risky. It's risky, my friend. Oh, 1 damage. 1 damage. Nice try. Leah needs to move. You have to make sure she's not in that knight's range. Paladin. Compare her to Rising. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be safe over here. Now, Kaya can go here. Kill this dude. Or Snacky could go here and kill him. Our good friend Edward. Take out that horse. Kaya can weaken this horse. You know, and maybe she gets crit. Never know. He's probably going to run away and get healed by Psychic. Which might be bad because then we can't steal Psychic anymore. I'd be fine. Like, I want to steal 2 of his 3 things. I guess I don't care that much what they are. Psychic would be the best, like, by far. Okay, so then we probably want to shove Leanne. I love Canto shoving. It's... Horses can't shove, but, like, birds are so cool for Canto shove in this game. Alright, and then you probably want to, like, go up here. Just hang out. Alright. If Edward and Solt are there for the team... Oh, man. One again. Ooh, I thought he'd run away. Yeah, Edward and Snacky are the only ones who getting XP on matters. Well, I guess Micaiah has to get 9 levels between this stage and the next stage she's in. I think. Alright. There's 2 knights behind us. One has a killer weapon. I would like to kill these guys and then position downward. Is that doable? It's gonna have to be. Hey, what's up? We're in the end game. Well, we're in part 4. Prologue. But all these levels are pretty scary. Pretty good. We kind of threw in Lost Ark a few levels ago, but we're recovering. We have Edward as well, so end of the world. Okay, you're gonna need to shove upward. Edward takes this guy out, and then Snacky can take out that horse. And then get murdered afterwards. It might have to be Sylph takes out that guy. This is sketchy. So now we have to divide all our units between 3 teams. And we have a brand new backliner. We have a backliner who can't class change. We have Sylph who doesn't class change until this level's over. And then we have Edward. So this team has like 1 real unit. And then I guess maybe like the 3 of these together is another unit. Maybe. They're definitely not worth a unit each. So we're kind of struggling here a bit. This level's tricky. So if I have her go here and kill that guy, how many of these dudes are going to murder her? All of them. All of them are going to murder her. So I kind of need Edward to run over here. Oof. Gonna be tough stuff. So what are you going to do, Skirmir? Problem is I can't just have Edward stand here and then have the 2 units block this off because there's a bunch of reinforcements here if I remember right. Like I can't defend inside here, I have to move out. So I'd like to move out and then like clear the units coming from this side and then defend here while these units come in. And then advance over here, but I don't know what'll trigger these movements till I'll start moving. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 6. So if I could get like over here, I might be safe. You have to shove her. I don't know what to do with Skirmir. I would like somebody to go stand here and kill this guy, but then they're going to get hit by like a bunch of horses, so it might have to be Sylph. Goes here and stands there. Probably has to be Sylph, and then we could have Snacky and... It could be... Snacky could stand here and kill him, and then Sylph could go here and rescue Snacky. And then Tanith could go here and take her and drop her and then hide. In which case, Skirmir just hangs out. Skirmir probably just hangs out here then. Then Crow King needs to spend his turn. Oh, who's gonna save Leanne then? We need to save Leanne somehow. Tricky business. She has to go here and make the move again or we're doomed. So you kind of need to rescue her. Snacky could go here still, maybe. Maybe paladins can murder her? Oh no, they have a longbow as well. All the paladins can murder her, that's the answer. So if I have... That doesn't really help us. I could have Edward go here. Then maybe these guys will start hitting Edward. Doesn't really delay their movements enough. Where can this guy get? Probably not enough to worry about. I could just ignore that guy. I could have Sylph go here, Edward go here. Aki could kill that guy from there, and then hopefully Infinite Paladins don't murder her. I think that's the best we got. Every turn is terrifying. I'm assuming this guy can't get through the terrain here very well. But if he can, rip Leanne. Probably do Silver Knife. Hopefully they target Edward. This guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. So we have to rescue Leanne, probably. Definitely. So next turn we don't get Leanne's extra movement. Unfortunate. Okay. See if that's good enough. Okay, longbow guy shoots Solth. Hits him. Uh-oh. Does Solth actually die? Ooh. See, if one of my only 2 units that could possibly tank can't tank, we're in some massive problems. Solth's gonna get hit 4 more times. Okay, she has to live this. She did. Nice. Okay, Snacky's a frontliner now. Solth, can you live? Oh no, Solth's dead. That's game. Oh no! Solth! I thought you could live these. You have max of every stat. Oh, I don't care about Scrimmer. 16 damage from a punch is impressive. Come on, Solth, you have to dodge 1 more hit. Can you do it? Ah, he lives! We're saved! Okay, note to self. Solth cannot tank. So it is literally only Edward. We feel a little bit surrounded at this point. This is a disaster. What are their hit rates? 40%, so... Yeah, they had to hit, what, 3 40s? 3 40%? They missed 1 and we lived, but like, that is not a good position for us to be in. Alright, so if I can kill... I need to defend the bridge, I think, is the only survivable plan here. If Micaiah... Wait, we can't defend the bridge. There's gonna be 3 paladins murdering us. Huh. Okay, longbow guy needs to die. But that's not gonna happen. Crossbow guy needs to die. So basically, Edward needs to let go like here and YOLO kill this guy and hope he survives literally all those guys murdering him. And then we kill this guy and we hide in the bushes and pray that these guys don't murder us. Oh man, he's a killer lance guy. Nasalia might have to bail us out a little bit here. What can we do? I need to block this off with units. I guess I could have brought Har and had him tank. Them being Kanto Paladins is ridiculous. Snacky could kill this guy. We did this so hard to deal with the Paladins. I guess I should have hung out in here. I could have looked up when the reinforcements came and then been safer in here. And then moved this way. I think the whole team should have moved over here instead of up here. There's just too many extra units coming up there. Things to learn for next time. How do we not die? Solth kind of has to use his turn to heal. Micaiah would like to kill a paladin, but if she gets hit by paladin, she's gonna die very quickly. So on average, she could fight. Can tank 1 hit, dodge 1 hit, and then the 3rd hit have a 50% chance of killing her. But even that is not good odds. But yeah, if I put Micaiah down here and killed this guy, she would have to dodge 1 of the 2 of these hits and kill this guy as well. That's just not good. This killer guy is spooky. And she has max damage, so we can... Unless there's a support buff that gives her like a attack, can't really do better. If I put Solth here, kill that guy, shove him, that's not gonna be enough. We need 2 people to block this bridge somehow. Don't see it. If we retreat everybody into this corner and have Solth and Edward block the bridge, And we have to be out of range of all these guys somehow. And kill this guy. So Snacky could kill this guy, and then we can pray that she doesn't get killed by these paladins. Only one of them has range. Maybe the others can't get in and hit her? Maybe? Snacky goes there and does that. Kaya goes here, kills this guy. Then Soth runs down here, heals. Edward runs down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could have Micaiah risk getting hit with a Killer Lance. And just have Edward and or Soth down here. I could have just Soth go down here. If Micaiah's here, she might not get... Oh, she could get pushed to there. Okay, so Micaiah could go here. Alright, we're doing it now. Will it work? Who knows? Okay, then Soth has to go here. Heal. Okay. Then you have to kill this guy. Or I could have Edward do it. And Edward has more important missions. Edward has more important missions. Soth's gonna die again. Soth's gonna die again. I think if Snacky dies, the level's over. Where does it tell us those things? Menu? Yep. Micaiah, Soth, or Snacky. Besides, then we'd lose a unit. Snacky's a freebie, so we can use her. She gets to come to the end of the game for free. I feel like Edward needs to go here and kill this guy. I'd like him to kill the longbow, but I think the crossbow guy is going to come hit Soth. I think Edward has to spend his turn going here. And then there's like a bunch of range dudes, but maybe these paladins will all kill... Like, Edward could die also, but like, we don't have the luxury of playing around these things. I feel like Edward dying is one of the least likely of all the bad things that are going to happen. I feel like there's like 4 people with chances of dying this turn. Then Snacky kind of has to go here, which we're not thrilled about. Luckily, we gave her an energy drop, so she can hold this without being speed penaltied. Hopefully she just lives somehow. Oh, she has Flare, yeah. She has, you know, Flare could save her maybe. Edward dying is probably... Anybody dying is probably run ending. If Edward dies, this team has to do everything with Soth, Micaiah, and Snacky. Not great. Not great odds on that one. Alright, Skrimir could go here, trade and heal, and then maybe they'll like target him for fun. Or he could go here, trade and heal. That might save her, but he would die. He can't tank that many. I think he has to go here, and yoink her Vulnerary, and heal up. And then he might... If he dies, we don't actually lose. It's kind of funny. Because Nasalia has to go here and shove Micaiah back. I think that's the only way she doesn't get wrecked. Maybe Nasalia could get hit or something. Throw him up here. Alright, and then we need Leanne to get placed somewhere where she doesn't die. Probably here. These guys don't have range. This killer guy might just kill Soth, but I don't think there's much I can do about it at this point. I think we gotta put Leanne there. Getting the extra move from Leanne is pretty important. Alright, YOLO. Every turn is a YOLO. Oh, Screamer's probably dead. You know, that's fine. I think a different horse can reach him. But, honestly, sacking Skrimir here is not the worst. Oh, that's the boss. Vintage. Augers. Edward didn't run one round him. Edward. Problem is they're all horses. And then I have one space where they get bonuses, so they're all going to run to that space and hit me. Edward has to fight them all with... They all have evasion. Well, you have to go. The run may follow you shortly after. There's a lot of ranged units hitting me as well, which isn't great. It's not... Edward's not killing anything. Skrimir's dead, but, you know, we take those. Oh! He's still dead, but maybe he'll eat the Killer Lance attack now. Nope. Alright, it was a good run, Skirmir. King of the Lions in the future. I need to find his name to put him in the dead units list. Okay, Edward, can you kill a couple units here for us? Vantage on a Swordmaster is hype. Vantage, Wrath, Resolve. If Vantage was Path of Radiance Vantage, Edward would be, like, unstoppable. Because it would guarantee proc. And then if he had Wrath active, he would just one-shot everything. Before they even hit him. Pretty sick. Alright, this could kill me if it crits. Missed, good. Okay. Okay, we're in it. Sylph doesn't die to 2 of these. Should've given Sylph more weapons, I guess. Okay, so the answer was sack Skirmir. Now Edward's probably gonna have to take a turn wind edging all these enemies. Yeah, this is good. Even if those guys are ranged, they'd still melee me. That's the only spot available to them. Yes, yes, kill the paladins. Why does this level have to be all paladin? Kanto is so hard to deal with. Vantage crit? There's the dream. Edward is carrying pretty hard. Should put a Paragon on him. And another 3 horses from below. That's not acceptable. We can potentially run upward. Okay. Edward, you did work. You did work. You may have given us a safe haven. Steel Blade is gone. Okay, seriously, there are no reinforcements here. We could have just... Maybe they're like turn 9 reinforcements or something. We could have just bunkered in here. It would have been so good. Could have just bunkered in here. Alright, so these 3 need to die. This bridge is problematic, and then these paladins are problematic. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential attacks, so I could kill all of those horses if everything lined up perfectly. And then we'd have 3 horses still hitting us, 1 with a killing edge. Yeah, that's not great. Edward would really like to kill the Brave Sword boss before he gets to anybody, because he will one-shot anybody on my team. We have all the ranged enemies in the world. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Edward has to kill this guy. And then he's just gonna get hit with a bunch of ranged weapons. Hey, this guy has to die. He cannot be allowed. It's a mounted unit with a Brave Sword. Like, there's no way this doesn't happen this turn. We're lucky that kills. And now, Edward has even more luck. 38 luck. Edward. Max strength. 39 speed, 39 skill, 38 speed. Max defense. Tons of res needed. Okay, so now, from this point on, he has 5 stats left to cap. So once skill and speed get maxed, then all of his levels from there need to be base levels to try to get as much resistance as he can, basically. But yeah, this is still a nightmare. We need to kill some of these units, though. Dang, Kaya, you're so close. So close. Leanne has to make the squad move twice. So Leanne has to go here. Just killing the longbow guy in itself is going to be impossible. I can't get to these guys either. It takes two hits to kill the longbow guy. So Micaiah, her, and Leanne can together kill these 3, but then they're going to be in a bad position and these guys are going to come murder them. So Sylph, the best he can do probably is just kill one of them, which isn't good enough. Yeah, I don't know how we make it out of this one either, but gonna try. If I just had one more unit that could tank here, you know, like Zark or something? Zark, Oscar? Either of those. be extraordinarily helpful in this position. Can't kill those two. Yeah, these two are going to get to do whatever they want. So Leanne's probably going to need to get rescued again. We're not sacking Leanne, right? Down one. Probably the safest position she can get in. Right. So, who wants the heal hedge? And who wants the thicket? This guy can probably even get us. Oh my gosh, he can. Okay, I could have stealth moved down one, dagger this guy, and then get shoved back up one. And then this might be the only guy who can break through to my back line. Maybe? Oh no, I didn't bring a good weapon. No, I didn't bring a good throwing knife. Oh, why don't we have the steel knife? Why don't we have the steel knife? That won't even work. He could stand right where he is and kill the Killer Lance guy. Then Micaiah doesn't get to do... Micaiah could go... Oh, I was gonna say she could go here, but she can't reach. Wait, maybe she can. When this guy's dead, she can reach. She could go here, kill this guy, and then tank 4 knights. That doesn't sound very, very good. Not gonna lie, that does not sound like a winning strategy. If we survive this turn, I think we might be in the clear. Maybe we could sack her. You could go here. Yeah, that seems reasonable. It's just Edward Gaming. Right now it is. So we had to split up our units between 3 teams, and we lost Oscar and Zark. So now, like, every team has like 1.5 frontliner, which is just like not okay. Like Edward he's God mode right now. Okay, he's invincible, and these skills are absurd. He's actually not invincible, but compared to the other units, he's God mode. And then Soph can like kind of frontline, sort of, but not really. He does have literally every stat maxed, but he's, you know, a tier 2 rogue. And then the enemy is just like surround you with Kanto units. Micaiah and Snacky can survive 1 hit probably, usually. Like it's not good. It's not good right now. We lost Skrymir last turn. This turn we're gonna lose another unit. Guess we gotta kill this one because we can actually do it. No. And, you know, kill us out of weapons. But, yeah, I think the only way we live here is... Well, I mean, if all 4 of these hit Stealth, he probably dies. If this crits Stealth, he probably dies. But there's a chance that they go for the unarmed Pegasus Knight instead, you know? There is a chance. Leanne might... 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, Leanne's fine. Leanne's fine. Leanne's fine. Don't worry about it. She's fine. She's fine. This level is a mess. Okay, now all these guys have range, because Edward had to equip a melee weapon to kill the boss. Oh! He unequipped Psychic! Soth, get over there! Steal it! Alright, but Edward is insane right now. He's... Out of all the units that could possibly die this turn, he is probably not one of them. Oh! Sigwin. Sigwin will live. She's our new tank. How many hits can she survive? She's dead this turn. But, because of her, Soth may live. Unfortunately, Edward can't kill like any of these units. Because they're all ranged attacks right now, and he does not have a ranged weapon equipped. Is she gonna live? Did she just live? We should have just had her tank the whole level. I see. More... Okay, well, she's fine. Maybe her and Soth can just tank together. Surely. I can't see anything wrong with that. Yeah. Okay, so... we could have Micaiah and her kill this unit, and then run down. Then we can have her tank these guys. I thought we'd be in the clear if we made it past this turn, but it is not looking like that. Edward could go here and kill this guy for us, but then you guys don't get to do anything, so it's probably their job to kill him. This guy is probably the most dangerous of the bunch. No, this guy might be more dangerous. Alright, we need a Wind Edge, and we probably can't kill anything with Wind Edge on our turn. Can't kill that guy. If I Wind Edge, we're not going to get to steal this Psychic. Is that really the greatest concern at the moment? I would say probably not. But if Edward goes here and Wind Edges, a lot of these guys will get low, maybe. Or Edward could go here, kill this guy. Soth could go... we could hide, then we'll die next turn. Edward needs to cut off these guys somehow. How many flyers do we have? Alright, hear me out. Rescue. Hide in the water. How many water squares are safe? These 3 water squares are safe right now, this one's not. From these guys it is. What if we hide everybody in the water over here? Right, because Leanne could go here. We could rescue these 2 and hide here. Edward can chill, and Soth can, like, linger. He wants to get that guy. That might work. One move away. Okay. There's potential here. So close. So close. Come on, Micaiah. Please. Alright. Okay, here's the plan. This level is train. This is the worst level we've done so far. Player-wise, it is a train wreck. Yeah, I thought reinforcements came from here, so we couldn't bunker down in this area. But if we were able to redo it and realize that there aren't reinforcements, at least by turn 6, we could have just 2 men held the bridge. Edward could have went over here, murdered everybody in 1 turn, and then Soth and Edward could have held the bridge as everyone descended. It would have been so nice. Alright. Wait. Does Leanne have enough move to make that work? 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No, she doesn't. Disaster. Oh, nope. This will be fine. This will be fine. Okay. So. We could deliver her. No. Leanne's gonna have to dance here, which means this extra move spot doesn't do anything. Yeah, so she can only dance for Micaiah. Oh, she can't dance for Micaiah over the bridge. No! Huh. Okay. I could have Nasalia go here, shove her, and then end his turn here. And then he'll get danced, and she'll have an extra move. So she can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and be there. That is not a great spot, but it's better than what we got. I think this is it. This is terrifying. This is old school Fire Emblem. Oh man. Yeah, if you're looking at Engage, this is definitely old school, but there are much older Fire Emblems in this. Okay, so Leanne can go here. And we have to hope that's safe enough. Okay. So then Snacky could go here. Get this kill. And then Micaiah can heal. I'm sorry, Snacky, we want to get you XP, but now is not the time. We're in retreat mode. I guess you don't like 3 houses and Engage. Playing this game doesn't necessarily mean I hate all of their games, but this series is my favorite of the Fire Emblems. Also, I don't have a Switch, so it's kind of hard to play those games. But yeah, those are definitely newer. But like, it's just funny to me to hear that this is old school Fire Emblem when there's like, you know, really old Fire Emblems out there. So she doesn't have to heal Sirgun. She can heal Edward. I don't want to kill this guy, because I want Soul to steal from him. Do you want to kill all these guys? None of these guys have range. Sylph can go hide. I think Micaiah can take this turn to heal you. Oh, we do also have rescue. And we can rescue Micaiah. Like the staff rescue. And go hide in the corner. This is probably fine. But yeah, this level is definitely the sketchiest yet. No other level has been nearly as sketchy as this one. Okay, so now we kind of want Soth or Edward to kill these guys. I don't know how we're gonna deal with these range guys, but Edward just goes and hangs out like here. They'll all come suicide into him. Ooh, he's gonna have to hang out here if he wants to get that guy. I think he can do it. Oh, he might not even be able to kill them because he lost his weapon. But we'll Killing Edge and that'll probably do it. And then we actually don't have a heal. So we traded off his vulnerary. Shoot. I could put Soth here, but then Soth will get hit by all these guys. That might be too much. Is it too much? What if I put Edward here? Is that good enough? Edward doesn't go there, I don't get to do the thing. So I could have Soth go here. Edward go here, take his healing, and then heal him. I forgot Edward didn't have a vulnerary. Don't know that Soth wants to get shot by all of these guys. A lot of damage. I mean, he does have pretty good dodge, or avoid here. Yeah, I mean, they don't have great chance of hitting him, and they're ranged weapons, so they have even less. Edward won't get to kill this guy, but there'll still be these 3 anyway. That's probably the way to do it. Okay, we could actually have Soth here. We could have Soth here, Edward here. And Soth could equip the knife so he counterattacks, which means they'll probably target Edward instead. Does Soth with knife kill this guy, though? 35 health, 12 defense, probably not. 14, 14. Yeah, we're good. I want to steal the Psychic Staff. Unfortunately, Snacky's just gonna have to accept that she doesn't get XP for a while here. So we're in danger mode. Okay, so I think this is the way to do it. Now the question is, should I Wind Edge instead? Because then we'll hit some enemies back. Nah, probably not. We just go Killing Edge and try to take out some of those melees. And then since Edward can't counterattack, they'll target Edward over. So we'll just pretend he's Vulcan, has Steel Nets. Oh, no, he doesn't. 0 damage. 0 damage. Oh, that guy just stood there and didn't attack. What? But he's a genius. He's a genius. Now all those knights don't run into Edward and die. He's a genius. Alright, Corner Squad is having some difficulties here. There's the... It's one reinforcement. I thought there were a ton of reinforcements right here, so I didn't bunker down in here and I ran. I should have ran to the right instead of upward. But, there's one guy on turn 7. That's what we did this for. We threw the whole level because of the one guy on turn 7. Alright, so now there's a bunch of range guys that can shoot me from here. So these squares aren't safe anymore. And these squares aren't safe. And a guy appeared right there, so up there is not safe. Yeah, this could be problematic. But I could go here and steal the Psychic Staff. That guy only has a steel sword, so the safest spot is probably like... Can you get me here? Actually, this might be safe. This doesn't feel safe. This feels like somewhat safe. We could go here and drop a unit here. He could go there and shoot me. No, no. Okay. We could move her here and drop her buddy here, and then her buddy has to survive this, which they can. I think that'll work. I think that will. I believe. I don't remember who it is. Oh, it's Micaiah. Oh, he'll hit twice and kill her. Nice. Good way to check that immediately after it mattered. Okay, this stage is a train wreck. We should have lost already. Yeah. So losing Oscar and Zark meant that I don't get another frontliner on this team. Man, if we just had Oscar or Zark on this team, yeah, this level would be super different. So we're getting big punish for that. Just don't lose your other units, Nescap. That's the solution. Alright, so even if you're here, though, they can go there and shoot you, right? So the only real safe spot is this one. So Nesalia might die also. Because Leanne has to go here because it's the only safe spot. And then she can't even bless him? Oh, she's too low level. Oh, she has a concoction. It's your concoction. Kind of need you to get out of it. If I put the Sonic Sword on him, he will kill him and then I won't get my Psychic Staff. Is it worth throwing the whole level for the Psychic Staff? No, definitely not. Okay, Sylph has to go here, right? Because he has guard, so that might save Micaiah. He could rescue, but then I think he dies, because he'll have no evasion, and a bunch of ranged units will hit him. Maybe only one ranged unit can hit him. I don't know if it's going to be possible to... that stealing. This guy might not even be able to get to her. But you could go here and shove her. That might save her. If he can get here, he can probably get here. Not being able to check their ranges is a little rough. On hard mode in this game, you can't check their ranges. Which usually is fine, because you can usually just go 7 and then count. But with terrain, I don't know how much it does. It's like different per different units and stuff. Be a pain to calculate all that. He hits twice with huge chance of hitting, and he does 20 damage each time, and he has a crit chance. Yeah, there's like no way she lives that, right? Does guard... What is guard's chance of procking? Could also shove him. Edward could spend his whole turn shoving south. Why did this guy not attack? Would have been awesome. I would have killing edged him. If I shove him, he can probably get here, which would save Micaiah. If I have him go here and rescue, I feel like that's not... Can you even shove? You could. You could switch to Wind Edge and shove. We could do Kellen... Balg. Maybe you can kill some units with that. Wind Edge isn't going to kill enough stuff anyway. Okay. We're going to do it. See what happens. I think 2 bronze daggers is going to hurt more than 1 steel. Leanne's going to have to go here. We're going to have to... You're going to have to go here, I think. Celia. You live. Wait, you can drop? Oh, you can drop people into the river? If all the enemies didn't have Kanto, that would help. Snacky could get dropped right here, and then one of them would go here and shoot her. But there's Kanto Horseman. Might be fine. Might be fine. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Every turn this stage is a risk. Okay. Sure, this will totally... We will not regret this, totally. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Oh, we're melee. No, that wasn't melee. The horse moved into melee range and ended his turn. Gotcha. Oh, Micaiah gets attacked. She has a staff, so she doesn't even counter, which is probably good, because Danny might kill that. Advantage. We put the super weapon on him and he can't even kill, but that was a ranged unit, which is nice. Pro's getting shot with all the bows, but, you know, he's royalty. He can probably take it. Man, we're... No other level have we been in such a bad spot for even 1 turn. You know, if Croaking dies, it's probably not that big a deal, right? We already sacked Skrimir. I should add him to the death count, but let's make sure we beat the level here. Because it is quite possible we don't. Oh, I only hit once. Yeah, he has 27, I have 30. More reinforcements. Do these guys have cool things to steal? Okay, well, Snacky didn't get wrecked. We have Imbue, so we heal every turn. Purge! Oh, if we could steal a Purge Tome. If we could get him to attack us with range. Can generals cross rivers? And will that guy murder us? We kill the steel bow guy. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Probably just have to keep using this weapon. Let's really hope it doesn't break, but we did lose a sword user, so even if it breaks, we still have 2 really good swords. Is this sword better than the Vague Caddy or not? Black Knight's sword's definitely better than both, because it is range. But now we won't be able to bless either this or the Vague Caddy. Could have Yugo shoot somebody and then get pushed or something. Wait, we can just walk in the river. That is worrying, because that means he can probably walk in the river. That guy's super scary. Could maybe kill this guy. No, we can't. If we kept Thani equipped... Before rescuing her, we should have traded with her and should have had Thani equipped, and then she would have hit him. And this turn she could kill him. Would be useful. This guy kind of needs to die. But apparently Solith can't. Okay. Together they could kill that guy. She could hide out here. I don't think the horses can get her. here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He can't get her here. This seems like the play. Double team him here. Oh, really bad level, but take it, we take it. And then you go here. Finish him. Alright. These levels mean nothing on Soth. But at the end of this stage, he'll class change, and then maybe he'll be more useful, because he can actually get a few more points in some of his stats. Transfer bonus OP. Alright, we don't want him to purge, so we want him to shine, and then next turn we could steal purge. Then Makai would have purge. Kind of cool. Yeah, if you get shot, you're dead. So she could go like here and hit this guy, and then Leanne could make her move again, and she could hit that guy, go here, kill that guy, and then Nasalia could go here and shove. Nasalia might die to bows, but the alternative is... Oh, he could go hide over here. He could go hide over there with her. That's probably a lot safer for him. So she could go here, hit that guy, and then run back here. Soul's luck will decrease upon promotion? Is it really? That is a really fun fact. What? I lose luck? That is sad. That's really funny. I wonder why this rogue class's luck isn't 35 max then. So he actually gets nerfed when he class changes. No, luck isn't not an actual nerf, but he does get a slight nerf then. That's funny. He could also go rescue her and run away, but that's probably not gonna work. She could come back there now. I think we just have to accept that he's gonna hit whoever. You don't have any heals, right? Leanne could trade him a heal. Run over here and heal. That's probably fine. I think we want to kill... I don't know if she can move back if she goes here. You would assume so. Ooh. You would assume so. That might be a costly assumption. Oh, I hope we survive to see that. -5 in red. Oh, she could go here and kill this guy. Now, you'd think if she could move here, if she gets to move again, she could move back. But I am skeptical that she would be able to move that far. I think the horses can't go in the river, like at all. I remember Oscar having a really hard level, because there was a river and he couldn't cross it, so he just had to sit there and do nothing the whole level. Which, funny enough, kept him alive. If only the other level, which he died, had that blessing. I'd really like to go here and kill this guy. Probably not gonna happen. Could go here, shoot this guy, or here, shoot that guy. I think go here, shoot this guy is the play. And then I get to move again. Wait, Leanne can only move 2 spaces. I could go here, shoot... I want to shoot that guy, but I guess I gotta go here and shoot the lance guy. Then we can Kanto. Trade. Oh, okay. Better plan here. Trade. Heal. Wait. Okay. Kind of fun though, being in this desperate of a position. I know, can she move back? Yes, she can. Okay. She's probably not safe here, to be honest. Is she safer here? Maybe. All these guys with Kanto in range are just gonna murder her. You could take her with, and then we could drop her off over there. That's probably better, actually. I don't really want to get hit 20. Okay, so if we rescue her, bring her here, you can drop her off, and then she can die to that guy. Her speed's too slow. Did she die to this guy? No, probably not, actually. Okay. We could drop her, like, here. Pepper in this bush. Okay. She's gonna have to not attack that. That seems bad. We'll just escape. There, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now should we bait this guy? Definitely don't want to be in this guy's range. Can't go like that far. You go like you can just hang out here. Fine. Sure. I see nothing wrong. Oh, he used recover. She's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it. I should have. There's so many range guys. If those were melee. Oh no! Not gonna outlight me. I want to steal that purge. Okay, where should our priorities be though? Should our priority be trying to steal things or not dying? Everybody's walking in melee. Do you sleep? Okay. There's 2 purges you could steal in this level if you were going. Okay. Oh, if that axe had hit, she would have died. Sacrifice for the cause. Okay, these guys aren't moving. No more reinforcements came. We might stabilize. Too bad Leanne isn't over here with the group, but at least she's safe, probably. So, nobody wants to hit Edward. It's kind of funny. I guess we just start killing edging and hoping for crits. Probably. I don't want to use the super sword. We have to kill this guy with their turns, probably. I can do 8 if need be. Oh, that's extraordinarily helpful. This is pretty good. So if Micaiah or Snacky kills him... How does this line up? Yeah, we're fine. That guy doesn't matter. Okay. So the old Micaiah Snacky 1-2 punch. 90% hit rate, by the way. That's a level. I wonder what her growths are. That was a good level. If she can get a few more speed, she might not get doubled by everything. Because she could potentially be a frontliner with Flare if we give her some good skills. But we gave her a robe and an energy drop, and she's still like 36 health after getting +7 is pretty yikes. Pretty yikes. Okay. I need this guy to hit me, but it's probably not worth. I'm gonna go steal from this guy, but I don't know that I don't know that going over there is a good call. We run over and try to kill the purge guy, but that's probably not a great idea either. I kind of like how they're clumped here and they don't seem to want to move. It's pretty neat. We need to Operation Rescue her. Could actually pull that off. Operation Rescue Leanne. Now he could run back here, but then he'd have a rescue on. This guy still probably doesn't double him, so that's probably worth. I think that's fine. If this horse can get to me, it's not, but I don't think he can move that far. Yeah, because like, even with -21 speed, he still can't double. So she could take and drop here, and then Stealth could stand here. And then does Purge kill her? One would hope not. Stealth could stand here. Does that aggro anybody we don't want to be aggroed? Probably not. We can unequip. And here. Take. Drop. Too bad. Drop her there. That's an awkward spot. And we can go in the healing bush. No, we can't go in the healing bush. Don't go. Go here. And Edward can do what he wants. Kill that guy maybe. 50% crit is pretty good. he needs a range. He needs a range weapon. He had the Black Knight sword. I also really don't want to kill that bishop right there, but probably a pretty bad idea to let him live. Have to at least steal the psychic staff. Physic staff. We don't have enough of those to go around right now, and we have like 4 people who can use staffs. Okay, okay. This is good, because a bunch of range guys might melee me with the way things are set up. Which is kind of what we need. Hopefully we don't get hit by L-Light and Purge. That'll start to hurt. Edward has gotten a lot of resistance lately, but not enough. I assume he doesn't. Oh, he does double. Dang. Man. Dying to siege magic. That was unexpected. So that Purge is not going to get stolen successfully. Perhaps we can steal his L-Light. That would aggro a bunch of horsemen, though. Okay, Edward's trying. Res, good, good. Take those. Okay, these... I don't remember if these guys are melees or ranged, but the way things are set up, a bunch of ranged units might melee me. Should be sick. One of them has a killing edge. Okay, 3 durability, not great. Alright, Edward is cleaning house. It is a miracle that we're surviving this level, by the way. It's like 4 turns in a row where we were dead to rights. Advantage, OP. Edward does not have any healing because we, instead of taking a steel sword, we decided to take his concoction when we gave him a vulnerary. It was a very sketchy decision on our part, I must say. Okay. He is cleaning up nicely. Now there's only 5 range plus the L-Light guy. We have to rout the enemy. Alright, Leanne can transform. Then she'll have 30 magic resist, and this guy won't be able to touch her. Sylph has to get to him next turn if we want to get that light. I kind of do. Alright, we are actually safe. Actually. Micaiah could hit him, and then Leanne could transform, make Micaiah move again. And Micaiah could heal Leanne. And then Snacky could move up and kill. And then these two could rescue. Soth could go try to get to this guy. I don't think Soth could. Soth could go here. Take that psychic staff. And then Edward could... I want to take the recover as well. Okay, I think we're doing it. We should equip a weapon because they might not attack me if I have a weapon. Can't resist. And now, oh, he does have vulnerary still. But he was out of heals. Soth is out of heals though. That's itchy. Right, so Micaiah could weaken him, or Snacky could just go here and hit him twice. Oh, whoa, wait, Snacky doubles somebody? What's going on? Snacky could go there and double him. Wow, Micaiah doesn't even get close. Snacky goes there, double him, you shift. And heal, you shove. Kai would get to heal twice this turn. We're not going to get this purge either, unfortunately. Micaiah could psychic you, that'd be really good. Physics. Okay. I think the play is eliminate him. Don't worry, I only take 28 on the crackback, which would kill me here if I didn't use the robe. I like the on-board animation. You can turn that off, but the like move to a different screen animation takes forever. Oh yeah, we have to heal her now too. Sketchy. I guess we don't have to heal Leanne. We can rescue as well. We could rescue South. Dude, we could have rescued South and then got him another move. Those are some high level strats. I could still do that. Rescue South, bring him here. Leanne could dance for him. He could move again and run over here and try to get that guy. Be hilarious. Oh, what stats do you get? In this game, you get stats for equipping weapons sometimes. 5 speed and 4 defense. Whoa! That could save her life. That's wacky. A lot of stats. Right. I do think healing Edward is kind of important. Wait, which one of these guys needs to die? Steel bow, preferably. That guy we can guarantee kill. Seems nice. And he has crit rate on me, which I don't like. If he crits, it's only 21 damage. Only 21 damage, Copium. Okay. Oh yeah, we have Resolve active. I don't know how to tell how much that does for us in combat, but it's probably a lot. Okay. Now, base leveling him, there's only 4 stats he can get. So base leveling him would be ideal, but he's going to be frontline for this team. Probably going to be pretty hard to base level him, but he's going to get a res like every base level, which would be really important. Might have to talisman him for late game. So it's pretty important, I would say, to kill Edward. Right, now Leanne is immune to tomes. Okay, and Snacky probably doesn't want to go over here just yet. Those are all ranged people. I could check these guys' ranges. I could maybe get her in range of one of them, but great. I'd like her to get XP still. She could go hide out over here. I have 30 res, so... She's 30 res, so this doesn't hurt her. She doesn't actually have to get healed. I feel like healing Snacky's the play. I don't think anybody can really reach me here. Probably fine. Do have a sleep staff available as well. Yeah, as long as we don't do anything too stupid, I think we've survived. She can walk in the river, so if she goes here, she can probably get across soon. Maybe. We'll just avoid these knights until the very end. Gotta deal with the rest of the board. She loses 1 speed for equipping. No, she got a strength. So 5 strength's actually all she needs. Maybe we didn't need to energy drop her. No, it's definitely worth energy dropping her. We can go here and get healed. 22. 5 damage? Fine. I don't have the extra dodge for being in the bush. The downside of moving there. Can South go grab that light before the guy up there is out of purges? Probably. Aha! 6 damage back. I need better knives. That should do 0. Oh. Interesting decision. 12. Ouch. Okay, more horsemen. It's interesting for a route map to have so many reinforcements. Like if you were to kill all the people before then. She heals from the staff. I could steal this and then kill him. That's pretty good. I can't get in range of that guy yet, so it's probably the play. I think actually equipping this knife makes these guys target Edward instead, which is really funny. Okay, she actually could get up here. They have a really low chance of hitting her. She could just kill this guy. That'd be really good. And okay, if she goes where Edward is, Leanne could make her move again. She could potentially, yeah, that could be sick. I like finishing that guy off. I also like finishing this guy off. I think the bow knight is more of a threat than the L-light. Am I going to regret that? Probably. She can go here. Oh, wow. She actually does pretty well on that. Okay, Snacky's popping off. 33 magic. That is 30. She has flare also. And she doesn't have like 1 more speed. Speaking of flare. Okay, so we don't have to use a heal on her, which means Micaiah can here heal up Edward. If sleeping these guys would work, that'd be great. I could have slept them like right away, and then made it so their only targets were getting people to shine, not purge, and then stolen purge. If you get +2 purge tomes this stage, that'd be insane. But we were definitely not in a good position for that. You can go here, make them move again. Then you can get rescued if you need to. That's probably fine. Standing there at the end of the turn is not great. Okay, so Micaiah could heal somebody, or she could get this guy down to range. I think getting that guy down to range and killing him is good. And then you can just, like, go here and shove her down one. It's good. And then this guy does magic damage, so our backliners don't really care. 32 damage is pretty brutal. Even so, all these magic damage users do 0, so we're probably fine. Just take a 32 attack. No big deal. You can get on this bush. Finish him off, guaranteed. Works out well that she's a fire mage, basically. Wonder if she can, like, max anything. I think she's primarily fire. Okay. Now you can go here and shove her down just because I'm worried. If Birdman wants, or if a light guy wants to shoot you, that's fine with me. You can go here to get healed next turn. Nice. We successfully recovered. Although there were multiple turns that units definitely could have died, so we are not proud of the stage. Okay, that could hurt. She could get double purged. It's pretty good res. Yeah, she's getting double purged. That guy's out of purges now, right? I think one of them is. Yeah, so Micaiah doesn't class change until endgame, so we need to get her some levels at some point here. I wonder if she changes before base or after base. We might need to get her to 20 by the end of the next stage that she's in. The XP on her's fine. Edward doesn't need any XP, he's golden. Naki could use some, and Soth it's completely worthless on for now. I can't resist. Even if it kills me, I can't resist. Shine. Like, it's like a couple thousand gold. I don't have a shine. I don't think Snacky wants to get hit by a ton of horsemen. It's pretty dangerous for her. Yeah, we might want Edward to hang out here for a little bit first. Get rid of this light guy though, he's being annoying. Probably should just back down a little bit. Could go here, make Edward move again. That's pretty good. So if I'm gonna make Edward move again, probably should have positioned a little differently. Oh well. Oh, Micaiah. No, that's not gonna work. Naki could move here. Extra move. That was bad, actually. These guys are gonna die to Edward counterattacks. I'll use more Cullig bulk. How much does she take? It's too likely to occur. Too likely. Nobody reinforced down there, did they? Yeah. Okay. So in the future, you can definitely Hunker down in here, and there's just one guy who appears that you have to be ready to deal with. It's so different than I expected. Right. Edward could go up here and kill this guy. It's so weird to leave him. I'd like to kill this guy. Do I want to use 6 uses of my special sword? Yeah, I think we're gonna Hamarne it. I should have brought more steel blades. I was hoping Edward wouldn't have to kill everything himself. She probably can't realistically be in range of these things. Yeah. He probably can't. Like that. I can't imagine Edward dying there. So let's take this opportunity to bring Leanne out of 4 HP. Okay, so that guy lives for sure. The other 2 probably die. Bunch of bowmen left. We at least got to steal something with Soth. That'll do 5 or 6 damage. He missed, so he gets to keep his purge tome. That guy's out of purges. Dang, I was hoping they would attack Edward. I guess it makes sense that they go for Soth here. Okay. Now you can spend 2 turns killing this guy. Edward can spend 1 turn killing that guy, or that guy. This guy. That is brutal. I guess we're just, Okay, it only used 2. Astra could ruin my sword. Not careful. Probably rather not be counterattacked. This guy should be fine to deal with. It'd be nice to steal that. Missed it though. Right, so Soul's done. Right, there's nothing else for him to do, right? Yeah. Oh, this guy's out. He uses it even though it missed. Okay. Go hang out here and bronze dagger this guy for fun. Ooh, the old cancel. Okay, so I think you want to melee this guy. 2 Elfires will do it. Kaya should go here. Kill Eddie. Probably not worth the psychic usage. Okay. Not great levels these last couple, but I've been pretty happy with their speed growth. Done pretty well at it. And some levels. Just gotta get up to 15 so she can bless people. I think this is safer. You want to go here? Kaya doesn't really have anything to do. Oh, there's a hidden item, isn't there? Bottom corner, there's a hidden item. Gotta remember that. Soul's gotta get down there before the level ends. These guys don't seem to want to move, so that should still be doable. Let's go. Not bad. Not badly. We want to stay out of that guy's range. That's pretty far. We gotta go down like here. Just down. What'll happen if he hits me? I will murder him. Gotcha. Probably not too inclined to do that then. Get the heal here. The shine guy will do 0 if he hits me. No, I didn't see that. Shoot. My bad. Well, who needs a dancer for this level, right? We already used her. Of all the turns to lose people on, that one where we're under almost no pressure. Yikes. Alright, we got some names to add to the list of dead people. Now I gotta look up how to spell them. Bring out your dead. Go. We got Leanne. We got Scrimmier. Scrimmer? There it is. Scrimmer. It's getting long. We just doubled the amount of dead. Me 1 minute. Back. Okay, we're back. Not muted. Shoot, losing land's bad. That is why we rolled which heron we were going to use before this stuff happened. So if we had rolled Leanne instead of Raphael, we would have just lost our heron for the end game. Need there to be consequences. That was sad though. We could have just had these two rescue her again. Just missed it completely. So no dancer for the desert level. Well, rough and no dancer right now. Okay. Self needs to make it to the bottom right. Oh, Self. Self plus Micaiah could take him out. Guy doesn't have any weapons. Edward probably should kill this guy. Be fun to surround this guy. Might be the play. Can you do it? Okay, so I vote we surround this guy. This is what you do to enemy archers in Fire Emblem games. we could have rescued her too. Lots of answers. How you deal with enemy archers. Oh wait. He's fine, he's fine. Don't worry, he's fine. He's fine, don't worry about it. Good thing we killed enough of those horsemen. It's funny that he's getting levels, but they mean nothing. Okay. Oop. He never got hit. His skill is so fun. Okay. So Soph needs to make it this bottom corner so we can get our thing. Hidden item. You can't quite kill him. Soph would be the one to help you, but fortunately that's not... Guess he could spend this turn helping you. Yeah. I want him to get down there quick so I can end the level. Okay, how much XP is Edward at? I'd like Edward to get like 20 more XP so we can base level him without losing as much. Maybe he can kill these guys. It'd be nice to give it to what's her face though. Maybe we can let this guy attack whoever he wants. Yeah. What's Micaiah gonna do? Hanging out. Melee range. Let's kill him. Okay, she might have good girls, so she might just be getting a lot of stats every level. Or maybe I'm just used to people with like a bunch of things max. Soph needs to get down here. Bottom corner ASAP. But why? Not getting weapon levels for this. These two guys can... I think I'll need them for anything else. Peace out. Okay, so Skrimir dying at least has no negative consequences, really. Heather dying meant we couldn't steal a bunch of stuff throughout the game. That was bad. Oscar and Zark were units we're using, and then Leanne dying means no dancer for the rest of this stage, and no dancer for desert level. That's pretty minimal, I suppose, overall. We can have you start drawing those horses out. I'd like Edward to get not a level, but as close as possible. Soph has a job to do. Really Snacky would get some of these kills. Sure. Claire, ooh. That heal for 1. This guy can't kill Snacky. Back off. I'm gonna choose to hit Edward, but that's fine. Take that nice and slow there. Leanne's the one that's really easy to let die, and she's not around anymore, so probably won't make a big enough mistake anymore. Well, the bowman could kill those dudes. They heal more than you deal. Gonna get him in the corner. You can just get shot over and over again, I guess. Should sure they're not. Take our time on these last few turns. Ooh, if they both hit, which is kind of unlikely. Then he would take a little bit of damage. He wouldn't heal. Here, finish him off. Flare it up. successfully via our arm scroll. Those are good. If nothing else, they're good money. Maybe they'll go for Edward. Probably not, though. Good. I'm gonna accidentally use the psychic physics, whatever it's called. This guy's gonna be a pain to route. If they both hit, he won't heal enough. Snacky doesn't want to get hit by both. Assume she's safe. Your job up here. Do that. Yes, a very important job. Are we really gonna make Snacky run all the way up there just to get her the XP for killing that guy? Probably. I'd like these guys to be shooting Edward. We could get XP. Can I go back down the corner? Can that guy reach me? Probably. It does feel like she needs a lot of XP because she's new, but it doesn't need that much. I don't think Micaiah getting shot will kill her. Always expect that it will, though. Instead of using stabs, I could be sacrificing like basically the same XP, and it doesn't cost me durability. But like in this case, then I get shot and die, so I don't want to do it. Shove, not attack. Really nice to get him some XP. If he goes and kills this guy, he's gonna get like 2 XP. Probably doesn't matter. Nobody else to heal left, right? She's just hanging out. Snacky also needs weapon levels, but unlike the other mages, she can't use stabs. She's like a combat mage for sure. Should have had her closer. Okay. Looks like it. Unfortunately, we can't deposit these to the convoy. We won't have access to them again for a while yet. Probably not worth the extra like 2 or 3 turns it took. Get Snacky the XP on that guy. But we made it. Ah, you died, Skrimir. We took his skills off before he died, though. We're good. Yep. Now time for that minus luck called by Dr. Philly B. We'll see if the fun fact is correct. Too bad he doesn't get to be an assassin. Good one. That's really funny. The old -5 on the promotion. Genius. Okay, so now his caps being raised is the biggest thing, it seems. 4 res is nothing to laugh at. It's also funny because in Path of Radiance, Mysilth had 20 resistance, and he copies the stats when he gets transferred over. All the other units just get a bonus. But his actually, you just get 15 then, instead of 20. So that's kind of also like a -5, but you don't get to see it. We did it. Survived. Now it's back to Ike, and he just class changed. And this is the Heron we can't let die, or we are in trouble for endgame. Having a Heron for endgame is kind of really good. Holy Crown, Mist can evolve. I think in the Japanese version, she can't class change until she has that item. Which would kind of suck for her, because... Ooh. Anyone say Soren? Too bad he just class changed, so he's not ready for it yet. We got him in Arc Wind as well. But we bought him Tornado. We got Arc Wind for free from Snacky. We bought him Blizzard. Meteor should probably go for someone else. There, look at that. Now he actually has Tomes. He's had like just win like the whole game. He came with an L-win that we got to use, but now he actually has choices. Too bad you're a healer now, buddy. No, but like the skills we gave him. Adapt, Vantage, Wrath, Flare. These are some combat skills. These are like premium top tier combat skills. Unfortunately, he's a mage, but like, if this wasn't a Ironman, these would be like, just send him in. He's got a 5% chance of dying and an 80% chance of ending the fight at full health and killing everybody. It's like, the 30 evade from Ike too. Like, man, it's so tempting to just have him be frontline damage mage. Especially with Rex Caliber. Wait, where is it? It's on Ike. There it is. Say, someday you will be ready for the SS Wind Magic of the highest order. Augers. Raphael gets... I don't think him transforming actually helps him that much. Give boots. We were gonna give boots to Peleus because we forgot to use them for so long. Peleus is like the most likely to die. Oh, Raphael's the most likely. Peleus is definitely up there. Want some grass? Spectre card. Goo stones. Yeah, he's ready. He can fight with a 5 magic attack. Grayson's so much better. Right, Ike. Yeah, there's not really much reason for Ike to have anything else on. I mean, we're gonna want him to have a hammer someday. Wait, he can use axes already. But we have Braum. I mean, none of these are better than Regnal. And then we have the bronze sword on just because in case he doesn't want to kill something, but he wants to have a weapon. Like weaken something for somebody else. And then we have Itard just because no one else can use it. Mist can't do anything with the Holy Crown because she's a level 1 cleric. Nyla. Oh yeah, we have Rice here. He's the other one who can use like high level stabs. We just got a shine last level for you, but unfortunately you can't access it just yet. Mock Love. Need a steel blade. That doesn't seem like it's enough durability. Something like that. And that's our whole team. We got a Valug. I didn't realize you couldn't sell Master Seals, so I didn't use them, but you should use them on somebody who's level 20 to get to level 21 for free, and then you don't miss any stats. Or you can use them on someone who's like level 10, miss a bunch of stats, but get more powerful now. Okay. Anybody have things? Yeah, that's where we put Pass, so... Pass is so fun on a Thief, but you don't actually have to have it on a Thief. Okay, I don't think you want Paragon. Discipline for light magic. That's definitely reasonable. There's quite a few magic users who want Discipline at the moment. You're basically my only Kanto unit, so that on you does make a lot of sense, but it also makes a lot of sense on Raphael. However, Nullify makes more sense, right? We could give him Provoke, because he basically has it anyway. Ike has Miracle. I feel like I'd rather someone else have Miracle. You probably need Nihilate for the Black Knight fight, but that's a long way away, so we don't really need it now. I don't know if I like Miracle on you. Resolve's pretty good. I kind of want to put Resolve on Snacky. Depth counter. Yeah, you get some options. No guard. Oh, guard for Soren. That'd be funny. That's the play, right? That'd be funny. Battle Mage Soren. I don't think I can resist. Okay, so then... Do you actually want Paragon, or should we... How many Paragons do we have? We have 3. We put one on... Did we put one on somebody last level? I don't know if we did. We have 2 left. Somebody in this group should have Paragon. It's probably you. You're level 1. We definitely want one for Helios, although I don't know if we can equip it. When we get him, I don't know if we can equip it. Maklov is all set up for a base level, but we don't want to give him base level because he's not maxed on things. Did I give Blossom to somebody? Okay, so we have Pass. Pass on a horse would be funny. I feel like it's got to go to Soth. But Soth has Imbue and he uses it really well. Yeah. You just leave Celerity on Maklov? Celerity for somebody in the desert might be really good. I definitely don't need the extra move for this stage. Resolve. Tap, counter. Let's see, the other team is Braum, Lana. So Lana could do battle mage things. These are really good skills to not be using. Alright, we want discipline on somebody. Is it on you? Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think I want to discipline Soren right now. I think he's going to do enough fighting to get SS and Wind. But disciplining him for stabs and Wind use pretty good. I should find a level to do it in. I think I'm good on skills. Other Worm Slayer. We have one, we didn't even use it. Sad I bought it. Yeah, the bronze weapons are gone. Unfortunately, friends, the bronze weapons are gone. We have Silver Blade. Expensive. We need some knives for so I don't have to buy any tomes. Shop, no forge. Jake doesn't need it. Soren's not capped in enough stuff. Maklov's not capped. Right, that's probably good enough. Old Rexcalibur. If he dies, we lose Rexcalibur, but nobody else could use it anyway. Oh, you probably don't need the Storm Sword. It's probably worth getting you a Silver Blade. Costs so much though. Just for 3 extra might. Okay. Support Ike and Soren. Then Rice and Maklov need to support. They're not ready yet, so we'll leave it on Lana. Maybe we just leave him with Lana. It's only like 2 levels, so it's probably not worth changing everything. Maklov was like on his own for all those levels. With the Jeffrey crew. This level's gonna be tricky to keep Raphael alive. Okay. Missed. Tanya. Wow, you don't even have to bring Soren. Yeah, it could just be Ike by himself. These are my units. We need Soren second. Is he not second? Second. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so I think there's like wyverns that fly in and murder Raphael. Ike and Soren could go Battle Mage, and then Ike has Guard. They could just go hang out together, and then Maklov could try to protect Raphael, but... Right, if they just stand here together, they can kill everybody there. We can pretend that this wall's not going to break, and Maklov can hang out on this side, with Rice backing him up. And then Raphael... really tempting to just not bring him. Savior was on Oscar, so we can't even... Like, Savior on Maklov here, and then just rescue. It's probably better to just not bring him. I don't think I trust myself today. We let 2 people die last stage. This stage we have far less people to protect though, because Soren's a battle mage. So it's just like Rice. Honestly, I don't think Raphael belongs in this level. He'll lose a lot of XP, but... So? He doesn't... Like, stats don't really matter for this unit. He does have Nullify, but he has 9 speed, so even if he's transformed, he gets doubled by anything. Maybe not this guy. Yep, he still gets doubled by this guy, even if he's transformed. We do have to protect Ina, though. I could bring Nyla and have her rescue Raphael. Something. I don't like her because she counterattacks. I want my Jobber unit to not counterattack. I could bring like Gautry. Like Raphael could stand here. I don't know. I think Maklov just goes here with Rice, and Ike and Soren just go here. Kill everybody. They kill everybody here, and then they run up here, kill everybody. And Raphael... Man, I wish I had Savior. I could just turn 1 Savior. Then we could bring Raphael down later. Oscar had to take my Savior skill with him. But protecting Raphael is going to be insanely hard in a Fog of War level. Didn't even bring hard at this team. Titania, maybe she could hang out with him. Nobody else is really ill. Just thinking of Gautry. Yeah. It could be Gautry, Titania. And they could just hang out with him. And he could just like try to bless every turn. If I wasn't using him, I probably would not bring him to this level. I think we're going to try bringing him to this level, and we'll have these guys just to help him out. But it'd be fun to just have these 4 guys go murder everybody. And Ina could do whatever she's doing. I don't know. I don't know what Ina's up to. Do I get this if I stand next to her? I want this Miracle Skull. I think this is fine. Do you have enough weapons? Probably. There's Rignell, so he's chilling. Soren has a ton of different magic. I kind of like another basic wind on him. Maybe we can chill with the Excalibur. He's not going to be ready for it this level. Oh, so we have to go back and buy a new wind. Really don't have one? Alright, I think we're good to go. This is an Ike level, so it should be a lot more comfortable than a Dawn Brigade level. Battle Mage Soren. I'm just going to assume that he can live. We're wrong, we're wrong. This is actually really dangerous. I believe in Soren's skills. Go here. Get a little bit of light XP. I think you get more XP for using a higher tier tome, so... ooh. B tier, so it can get at least S, but I think you probably can't get SS. Fortunately. They're melee. Steel blade, steel sword, steel blade, steel sword, silver blade. Silver blade would kill. Go to steel sword it. The nice thing about having the horse with the dancer is he can canto back into range. Good level. Turn 1. Big move. Ice can get kill. He's got discipline still. Probably take that off of him after this level. Next time we see him. It's not gonna do super well. I think we just go steel blade though. Ooh, soul. A little bit of heals. Take those and a kill. Bad, not bad. Right, and then... Oh, they can shoot over this wall, can't they? Gonna move. I was gonna put him right here. I think maybe right here is safer. Not vulnerable to bows. Well, I'm not sure if he is anyway, because he lost his wings. Alright, Battle Mage Soren. Plus 30 evade. 3 OP combat skills. 1 to 2 range on both of these guys. Guard skill. Flare to heal. I'm really on the Soren train this game. My opinions of him have gone up drastically. I thought he was the second best mage in the game. But might even be better than Khalil. Stop hitting the door. There's units for you to fight. There's the Pegasus that runs in and murders Raphael. We could have brought a torch or something. I think I had a torch staff. Those guys are going to break through pretty quick. And then Ina's going to get wrecked. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. That's the other Pegasus that murders. Oh no, they got invisible psychic heals. Oh. The enemy's TP right on. Alright, alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you have to get back here by the end of the turn. And you can't reach. Right, if I have you go here and kill this guy, and then I shove you once, you still can't reach. I'd have to shove him twice, I can't do that. They've already broken through here. This is, I can't guard this. This would take 3 units to guard. Thing. I don't want you to go here. Try to... Alright, we could... this is the one who needs to die. Pretend the Pegasus isn't there. 26 attack speed. 11 health, or 11... 13 defense. Gonna hurt for, like, a lot, but not kill. As long as we don't give her range on him. Maybe just have Gautry rescue. Okay, so what I want to do is... You go here. Shoot this guy for me. Rona, please. You... Here. That guy, ooh, we actually did kill him. Okay, so I could have Rice guard this by himself, but I can't really see what's coming. So that's pretty spooky. Should be able to. We can't even. Oh my god. That's gonna be a pain. Let's see. Let's see how it is. We're just gonna let Eden get wrecked. Speed is good. Need to not be doubled. Okay. We could go kill this one. Guess we're silver blading already. Maybe they'll prioritize fighting Maklov over killing the wall. Ha! Good one. They'll kill the wall. We know. We know they'll kill the wall. There's probably no one with range here. We'd have Gotri go here and rescue. And then we don't get a free move next turn. We have Gotri go here and shove, and then we could have Titania go here. And then assume that there's no one with range in like this square. I think we're gonna assume that that's the case, and this, and then Ina's gonna get hit once, but that's probably fine. These guys can work on these guys. Battle Mage Soren, we believe. Soren and Ike have to be touching. Every combat. So guard can proc, because I want to see... I never get to use guard with Micaiah Sylph, because we can't ever let Micaiah get hit or she dies. Most of the game. Oh, that guy has a... I guess this... well, one hit. Ooh, this should be super effective, right? Ooh, he's guard didn't proc, so we can't rely on it. We need a flare. She shouldn't die. Definitely not ideal. Raphael will heal her a little bit. Too bad I can't overheal and heal Soren. Battle Mage Soren might die here. Good dodge. Oh, I was hoping that was Flare. Probably for the best that he didn't kill there. Ether. Proc Soul and Luna. Strength. Okay, we survived this turn. We could send Soren to go deal with the Pegasus. Leave Ike by himself. Speed, D, okay. Soul. Hopefully no more range guys shooting Soren. I think you can proc Flare from range, which is nice. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. Flare? Flare? He's so slow. Okay, now upper left corner is going to become a problem very soon. Good, they're attacking walls instead of advancing. Yeah, that's going to become a problem very soon here. These heal stabs are annoying. Alright, I think Maklov's going to have to... Uh-oh. Maklov's going to have to move pretty soon. Okay, so now you're close enough I can hit you with both of them. If Maklov can even do damage. Oh, you got a speed, so now you can kill him. Alright, we'd like to kill that guy, and then start killing those guys. That's kind of spooky. You probably just have to heal yourself. Mike probably has to kill this guy. Probably what has to happen. Okay, as long as he doesn't hit Soren, he probably just have to take the strength to heal. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and have 4 move left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. We might miss. We gotta kill this Pegasus first. Okay, so instead of attacking this knight, you could heal him. Then he could kill this guy. Not get hit 12 this turn. That's probably worth. I should have attacked first because I might do Flare. This is Flare we messed up. Killing that guy is pretty good. He's gonna shoot me for a 50% chance of doing 12. Speed, defense, okay. 4 stats, can't complain. Like a few more speed points so we can double people, but I have a double-edged sword. Yeah. Killed that guy. Like being this strong and being such a low level is good. The res is really good. Anytime he gets a res is really good. Alright, these are probably sufficient stats. He's super worried about Black Knight. Let's move those guys first. Yeah, so now we could heal Ina. Eat. We could heal Ina, or we could try to kill that guy. We could heal Maklov. Maybe he'll proc Soul. If I do the Blade, Rise could probably finish him off. But I think Rise is going to heal somebody this turn. Possibly Maklov. Probably Maklov. We'll deal with that next turn, maybe. Ina could probably use a heal too. I think. Should put Raphael here. I want to put Raphael here. Could heal you 1. Raphael can stay where he is. It's fine. Might be a Pegasus here though. That'd be. But I want to heal. And I want to trade. It's ready to fight too. I think that's the safest we can be. He's gonna heal before he hits instead of after. Oh, there was! There was! Ooh! I remember this level being that way. We have big motivation to not lose Raphael. We got this level, 1 more Ike level, and then the entire endgame. Oh yeah, Raphael can use a card and attack if we ever need it. Keep that in mind. Soren won't get hit by all the enemies. Guard is yet to proc. Adept. Cool. Sometimes he counterattack, or sometimes he doubles because he's adept. Basically, story there. Okay. Oh. Reinforcements TPing into the middle of my base. Neat. Alright, so we have Ike go here. Kill this guy. And Raphael could go here. Make Ike move again. Soren could go here. Need to block this still. I think Rice can do it. Have Rice go here. This guy. And I could go here. Rice could go here, I could go here. That'd be sick. No, I could go here. Kill that guy. Soren could go here. That guy. Maklov could end his turn here. Turn. Soren would have to one of these. I have to arc. And tornado? Do we have to tornado this one? Oh baby. It's tornado time. Ready for the animation? That's pretty sick. Magic on this view is pretty cool. You can go here. That guy. Raphael's so useful. Maklov can kill one of these. You can Psychic Staff. Or you can Psychic Staff him. And you want to kill. This one takes forever. Probably this one. Do we want to heal Maklov? probably not too much danger. I want to heal Enos so she doesn't randomly die. If I only have 4 units and they all get to move twice, it's like such a big diff. You kind of want to go here. Oh wait, you actually want to go here. You get hit by less enemies if there are enemies. You kind of want to go here and hit this guy, and then this guy will probably fight you. Kill him. Can't either. Ike's the only one who can. Guess we could let him hit Ina. I feel like Soren still have to be down here. I think there's a lot of enemies coming. Soren could use heal staff. Maklov. He could go down here by himself. Oh, Soren and Maklov could team up and kill this guy. Soren and Ike could team up and kill this guy. Maklov could go down here and hang out. Might not be the worst. I think either way, Rice is here. Battle Mage Rice. And Corona won't even probably kill the enemy, so... Add some safety. I feel like... maybe Ike Soren combo should go that way. I'm a little worried there's another Pegasus here. Swoop in and kill Raphael, so I might have to do the rescue thing. It'd be really nice to shove somebody. If I shoved Ike, he probably still couldn't reach that guy. Yeah, like I could go here and hit him. Soren could heal Maklov, like right here. I have a pretty wasted Soren turn. I could go here, weaken this guy. Here, heal Maklov. It seems like the play. I think I need to make sure these guys are cleared. Can Ike get SS in Axes? I think he can. It just feels silly to put Irvan on him because he already has Rignall. I think he might be able to get SS in Axes and use his dad's axe, which is pretty cool. Enjoy they include that. I think you go here and Maklov comes down here. Side on his own. Might be a killing edge angle. We at least have a chance of killing the guy. Okay. I'm gonna assume he can hold this and go forward. I could go back, and then he'd have less chance of fighting more enemies, but he's got soul, we gotta hope it procs sometimes. Max defense plus soul. Good speed. He's not gonna get much stronger for the rest of the game though. He'll get a little bit of strength, maybe like 1 more speed. Paladins seem to cap pretty early. Okay, so now these guys, what do we do? There could be a Pegasus like here. I really don't want to rescue you. Should. Go here. Save with you. You go here. Raphael dumped here. Are you giving Endolite to Maklov or Edward? So the plan was Black Knight Sword goes to Zark, but Zark died. So now we have to choose Vague Caddy or Edward's Special Sword to bless, and then we don't bless the other one. My guess is that we'll give Vague Caddy to Maklov and bless it, and we'll give Black Knight Sword to Edward and bless it. That's my guess. But it was supposed to be Black Knight Sword to Zark, but he died. I killed him. So we can put Raphael there, that's pretty safe, but then Raphael probably won't get in range to like do things next turn. I think I'm okay with that. Try to prioritize Raphael's safety. If he dies this stage, it's a really big deal. Okay. We are protecting him from Pegasus Knights. Ooh, Dark Mages. That's really bad for me. Maklov is not in a position to fight multiple Dark Mages. Dodge, good dodge, we need that. Too bad Soren's not there right now. He would love fighting Dark Mages. Ooh, Aether? The one turn, you put a melee guy there. 2 dark mages come and blast him. Ike would not appreciate dark mages. Say that, I guess. Pegasus? We done with the Pegasus? Pegasi? More enemies approach. I feel like Ike Soren have to take out this side. Means Maklov has to... These dark mages. Pleased about that. Can't even kill them with that. Oh, they only had 38% hit though, that's pretty good. Dang. Just a little bit more strength. Ooh, you're actually just chilling. You got nothing to do. This side might be empty. Soren could go here. And not kill this guy. Whoa, he has 11% crit on me? Soren! Please! He could just die to a crit one of these times. That's not good. Good. Where can you get? Not in range for anything useful. Alright, so we have potentially 2 psychic staff uses. Ike could kill... Not both. Could have Ike do that side by himself. Could have Soren come down here and do this. I really don't like losing plus 30 Void from losing their support though. That's kind of how Zark died. Yeah, like if Ike just hangs out here by himself, he would clear all these units. Soren could go here, hit this guy. Maklov could hit him. And this turn here. That seems like the way to do it. And put Ike over here. Yeah, we should be fine. I could go here. And these guys will probably all target Ike and die. Ooh. 7. Close, close. Didn't think I could miss. Okay. Maklov's gotta do his thing here. Which one's scarier? Not familiar with my dark tomes. Sea level 8. B level 10. This one's a lot scarier. It's him then. Oh, we can just one-shot him. Seems reasonable. Doesn't matter if that hits because I'm going to psychic. Physics or whatever. Not even worth doing? Probably not. You just heal then. I can't trade. Yeah, I can't trade after I heal. You could go here next to your buddy Ike and finish that guy off, but that's probably not. You could get on here and fight with Tormod, or with Maklov. Oh yeah, I wanted to put the wind sword on. By removing you here. That just doesn't seem like an attack worth making. It's a little risky with Soren here. It's actually really risky, I shouldn't do that. Too risky. Without Ike's plus 30. Wait, too much. Where do I want Raphael to end? Here? This is fine. I'm so glad we had a physics staff for this team. I didn't think we did. Thought Micaiah stole them all. Okay. I think Rice still just wants to hold the line over here. A little spooky about going out that far though. I think there's good enough. Tree. Rescue. I think we're just keeping him in the corner over here. Like most units will probably attack Ina. To heal the full. That's right, I guess. Soren, as long as there aren't like a bunch of dudes in the dark right here. Ready to kill him. Ooh, the flare, that'll kill. No, it won't. Wow, we negated his resist completely and still didn't kill him. We are using like a 4 might weapon though, to be fair. To Soren at least, a little bit. We can clear this. It's funny, Ike clears faster without Soren because then they don't attack Soren. Dude, Ike is just busted. Entire game. They don't let you use Reknel until like the end of Path of Radiance. You get it for like 3 levels. Raz is good. Anytime he gets a Raz, it's a good level. Like, Ike would not have enjoyed the double Dark Mage smacking him. Fog of War. Oop, okay, we'll end at full health, just, you know? Like things. Okay. Probably won't kill him, so even if there are more, we get hit multiple times. Keep healing our buddies. See? Sounds like more units came in and we don't get to see them. Alright, so this is probably clear. It's chapter 1. There is a Satori sign that I'm not going to pick up because we can't sell it and it'll waste inventory. And then there's an arm scroll, top right corner, and a bunch of coins that nobody can. Okay. So you probably want to go over here. So Raphael can make you move again. Does that even help though? You could just run this way. You could psychic somebody, but nobody really needs it. We'd probably just have you hit this guy twice with light. Then you can kill this guy, and then Soren can hang out. Can't see down here, so I think Ike kinda needs to be the one to figure out what happens. The extra move on Maklov, pretty nice though. Now, you're gonna stand back here. And you being alone is kind of spooky. Where can I get? Just have you guys team up. You're standing next to each other. Soren can hopefully live. Maybe we have Maklov run into the darkness on this side over here. See what he can find. Oh yeah, horses have no vision. I'm still kind of spooked. What if we put you here? Here. Surely this is safe. I guess it's knights. Okay, that guy was pretty close. Blair, we heal. Pages. Let's see. More reinforcements. Super hard to tell where they're coming from. Oh, we can see a little bit better now. Okay. You can't reach anybody. I think this side might be safe. Maybe just put Gotri here. We could have you move these two. And Maklov could go over here and try to deal with these guys. So Ike finish off the bowman. Killer bowman. Ooh. Likely is that to kill me. The crit would not have killed, but it would not have been good. Crit plus something else will kill. It might be time to Owen instead of regular wind. upgrade. Man, Discipline would have us SS and Wind by now. Not. Right. There's no one to Psychic. Bryce doesn't have to do anything. Raphael probably doesn't want to move too much. Just like here. Looking at what enemies come from where would be helpful. Could shove you potentially. We could team up to kill that guy, or you could just run over here and kill this guy. I think a mage does seem quite useful. Didn't get hit, so we don't have to Psychic. And we're gonna go here to delay his movement? Nah. I'm gonna have to fight him on the thicket if I go there, but it's probably worth. I'm gonna get in too deep. And then I guess Rice gets to hang out blocking this way still. Yeah. There's a Pegasus somewhere. Spooky. Probably here. Here. Drop here. Probably fine. I like right next to Ina. It just keeps healing to full every turn. I don't have Heather to steal stuff this level. Oop, hello. Super effective? Does it matter? No. Blizzard would have done it though. Fight him in the bush, which isn't great. Definitely easier than the last level, but a little rough. Strength is good. He's lacking in department, it seems. Oh, one more strength. Yep. He just didn't attack. Just hanging out. I see. Alright, Soren's a bit injured. Oh, Ina's gonna go crazy now. You don't really have to protect her anymore. What are her stats like? Oh, she still kind of sucks. 22 speed. 26 defense. I guess she's a mage? Dragons are mages in this game, maybe? I thought... Is she a red dragon? Yeah, she's a red dragon. I thought red dragons would be physical. White dragons would be mages. Why does she have so much magic? I wonder if she can equip Imbue. It would heal like 30 a turn. Oh! Good thing Maklov's not here. Alright, so Maklov kills one of these guys, runs back, gets another move, and then kills the other one. Rice could... Ooh, Rice could kill that guy. A little scary. Soren could heal. Relax. I could kill the Pegasus, Soren could heal. I don't like him not being at full health. Soren killing the Pegasus would be convenient. I could kill this guy. Would also be pretty nice. I feel like this is gonna happen. I think there's a big bonfire in the middle. And you're gonna move back one to move again. No, Raphael can't move that far. I was gonna say you could use a psychic staff, and then you could move like here and kill this guy. We could do like Maklov here, Rice here. But no. It's in this spot. I'm a little injured. Maybe we shouldn't be killing this guy. These levels are a bit intense. Starting to get a little worried about Rice. If he can like one round somebody, he might get hit by like a bunch of enemies at once. Spooky. I think just going and killing this guy is the best, and you're injured a bit, but you could swoop through this guy, but that's probably not. We should just Steel Blade. That was a pretty bad hit rate. Shouldn't have done it. You can move forward a little. You're kind of injured. Let's just go here. Alright, so I think you want to just use a... Oh, we didn't put any... We didn't put a Volnary on him. Soren will never need to heal. We gotta kill this, right? He's fine. He's only hurt 8. This is how we lose Soren. Yeah, I can't move forward 1 because then guard won't proc. Even though guard's probably not gonna proc anyway. Like moving forward 1 and killing the Pulex, that would be a lot better than killing this Lance dude. Hopefully there's not like a ton of units that can hit Soren this turn. Not a great level. Do we Blossom Ike? He's lacking a lot of luck. Kind of scary because he can get crit then. That is a good way to kill a drain tank, is critting them. The res is getting better though. Need these guys to hide. There might be a ranged guy, so we should probably just put him in a bush up here. Dump him off on the bush. It's probably safe. One would hope. Might not be able to do anything next turn, but Maklev can probably move. Mage shouldn't hurt too much, and it gives me a chance to proc Flare. Ooh, he doubles. Soren's going. Elwind would have killed that guy. This could hurt. Good. That was gonna hurt like 15. Probably more. Oof. Doesn't double that guy. Even if he did, it wouldn't matter. Just HP, not great. I've seen better. Double heals. Yeah, alright. Right into my base, as one would expect. Say I'm surprised by this point. Why don't they just TP all their units there? Yeah. Pretty hard to defend. Okay. Just go here. Kinda like this spot better. Right. You have to heal. I'm not gonna be able to kill that guy probably. Probably just Vulnerary. I at least give you a concoction. Bad man. You gotta concoction yourself, Maklev will get a free turn. You're still hurt 8. I should kill the poleaxe, dude. Soren could kill the mage. Probably fine. Ike. We gave Ike the Black Knight sword. That's not wasteful, don't worry. Oh, did we get a magic or something? Why did we kill him now? Alright. Hopefully we rock flare and heal the fall. Now we're hurt 11. That's a little spooky. I think you're stuck healing yourself. I wish I had vulneraries. Maklev could have made it. He could have backed off one. Maklev could be here now. Maklev could get in front of Soren. Might be fine. Just getting a little worried about him. We're really wasting these concoctions though. I think we're fine here. Maybe here. That should be fine, right? Probably more likely one comes from this angle. Makla is just gonna get hit with a bunch of ranged weapons. I don't know, Soren was probably fine. I gets healed to full. Was, you know, scaring me a little bit. Oof. Hey, hello. Bandage? Oh, too bad. We had tornado, we might have killed. It's unfortunate Soren's not good at killing Pegasus Knights. You'd expect that to be one of his best things. Triple Psychic Mage. Right, they've got to be done coming at me soon. Surely. Tornado. Wind? Gotta be a tornado. Oh. Pretty cool spell. Yeah, a lot of XP. Speed, we take those. Level. He's trying. Okay, so Makov can go down one, kill this mage. Or he could go for somebody else. Probably better to kill one of these two. Probably best to kill this guy. Mage seems less scary. You can go back up and help Bryce, I think. Where the army's getting all these vulneraries from? There are healers back here with psychic or physic staves, however you want to pronounce it. They just keep healing them every turn. They're not using their turn to vulnerate. But they're in the fog of war and I can't really get to them too easily. So he could go back and he could get light, and then he could psychic heal. Good. Here. I'm glad we bought Raphael so far. If he dies, I won't be. But no, I think it was right to bring him. Still can't kill. We're gonna have to use the Silver Blade. If we miss, he doesn't die. So now you want to heal him. These guys can just stand here. Probably. Could have traded a light onto him, but the psychic heal you at the start of the turn? Yeah, so then he'll heal. Could kill that one or that one. This one seems much more threatening. Dude, swords with 2 range. So nice. Okay, Ike is not getting good levels this stage. Normally Ike hates mages, but getting range means not nearly as bad. Yeah, this is Battle Mage Soren. He's frontline. Flare really helps a lot with that. And then he's got 3 offensive, like, frontline combat skills. But if he rolls the dice poorly, he could die. So I'm trying to be a little safer with him than I want to be. But I kind of want to just have him, like, run out there with Ike into the middle of anything. Like right now, I want him to just go like here, and I to go here, and him to just go. I think most of the time, I think he'd be fine. But he could use like a few more speed so he can double, and then they'll really start clearing things out. Give him like a decent wind tome, and give him a little bit of speed, and he'd go ham. All right, seems like they're done. There's an arm scroll somewhere. Oh, it's up there. I see. But we should have been trying to get the arm scroll here for a while now. Is it luck or skill? I feel feel like it's probably luck. Maklov. Max luck. I feel like Maklov as a character should have like 0 luck. Right? He's like incredibly unlucky with his gambling and stuff. It's all luck, not anything else. I think these two can advance, but if it was just Ike, he'd be down for advancing without a care. Soren is there. We'll try to be a little safe. There. I want to heal you. Okay. I think I'm down to have you advance a bit as well. So his form shifting doesn't really do. It might give him like 1 move, and then it doubles his stats, which don't really matter. He gets a couple more speed, then it might matter. But right now, I think everybody still doubles him, and going from 3 defense to 6 defense doesn't do anything. I guess this helps with siege tomes, as we learned last stage. But he doesn't care as much about these. But like Raphael really wants to be in his transform state, or Rayson wants to be in his transform state, not Raphael. Raphael doesn't care that much. He still has 5 move, and he can't like fly over things, or Kanto. I think Titania, go try to get our scroll. And these guys can hang out. Do you... No, we don't heal anybody. You can just hang out. Do you hang out down here? This is a lot safer against Pegasus Knight. I think they're done coming at us. Oh, it sounds like more reinforcements happened. Just keep advancing a couple squares a turn here. There it is. Biorhythm. I want to make sure he gets levels every turn. They unlock new abilities when they get higher level, but their dancing ability is still like far the best one. We'll just slowly advance here. Yeah. Ike having 2 range though, I cannot get over how good that is. Ah. Sword Masters in Path of Radiance just never have 2 range, except Ike in the very last couple of levels. Right, now we're to the bushes. We'll run straight into them and see if we fight an enemy. No. Oh. Hello. Fine. Ooh. Kill the Pegasus. Soren do it? Let's see if there's an enemy here. No. Good. The graphics look a little glitched. Yeah, there. Now it lighted up. With the horses, sometimes it just doesn't light up for a while. I think you gotta go there, and you gotta go here. Kill this guy. Yeah, if you're not doing an Ironman, I think Soren can be a frontliner. Ooh. Ooh. Killer Axe, you say? I mean, he's probably fine, but... let's not. Ike loses 30 avoid if Soren's not near him. But, I really don't want to get Killer Axe, right? You gotta advance a little bit here. Maybe all the way up to here. Got this going on. The formation. If there's like a Pegasus Knight with a ranged weapon, could be in trouble. I don't know if he's weak to bows and wind magic because his wings are clipped. But we gave him Nullify anyway, so regardless, he's fine. Probably should just hang out here, not move forward, because I don't want to expose Gal. And And you need to be 9 squares away from this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can go down 1 if you want. Let's go. These guys are done. Dina's just hanging out. Okay. I could have traded Makalov a ranged weapon, but I didn't know he'd get attacked from range. I lost 30 evade from not being near Ike. There's still Battle Mage Soren. No damage. Ooh, a miss. Makalov would have had him. That could be scary if it crit. Double miss. Okay, now we should be able to kill the killer guy. Oh my gosh. Stabs. There you go. They didn't kill him though, that's good. Ooh, be in the bush. Not quite. That looks good. Soul. Hopefully these two will be able to support this level. Maybe they'll get them going on that. Okay, so is it better to kill the mage or the... I think the mage is probably better to get out of here. Last steel blade usages. I should probably start treating steel blades like steel swords. Steel swords are just too weak right now. Okay. Alright. Ike and Soren probably gotta team up on this one. Flare, Poggers. Full heal. Didn't even kill. We gotta be a little careful still, because there's probably like groups of enemies that don't move till you get close to them. Just to be jerks. Teams of Pegasus Knights waiting in the wings for Raphael to get in range. Okay. Most of the enemies are here with the boss and stuff, so we'll go for them. I do want weapon levels, so this is pretty good. Corona. Ani? Double Corona. He is not like Psychic Staff users. Be the only one. Speed D. Nice level. Those are, I think, the two hardest stats for him to get. It's maxed. Yeah, the defense cap's gonna make it so he can never frontline, probably. Truly frontline. 19 strength though, that seems pretty good. Where do you get all that strength? Remember Lana with the heal staff? Bonking the guy at the end of the first level of the stream? That was sick. We ended the stage with Lana killing somebody with a crit on her heal staff, and she did like 35 damage or something. It was ridiculous. I think he was full health and she just killed him. with her heal staff. This is pretty cool. Right. As soon as we get close, there's gonna be like 5 enemies rushing us. Okay. Down here. Hey, there they are. Oh, Pegasus Knight boss. Wow, that's rare. Do that every day. Soren's time to shine. I'm gonna hit him with an L light. Twice. I like that. Makalov can finish him off. We're putting Rice a little up farther than I probably should. So if I got counter, ooh, you can get SS. Nice. Okay, I wasn't sure if Saints could get SS in light. They start so low, but it looks like he can. It's nice, and it's not just Micaiah for that SS weapon. My little cube of units. Magic, good level, Makla. You sure know how to level. Maybe he'll be an imbue user. I like to heal. If I want to target Soren, so be it. He does not. Oh, he does have 19 strength. Going. I think it's safer to shove him back one. Then no ranged guys can hit him. Okay, so these guys might not move. There might be more guys hiding in the level. So after we kill them, we'll have to go find them, but better to kill the ones we know. Keep going on our weapon levels. Corona! Dude, Isis. Isis killing people. Ooh. Ooh, elixir. If we had Heather. Free elixir. What can you do to the boss? Probably fine. Dept. Probably should have used Elwind. Anyone got to counterattack if I Dept. I don't really want Ike to kill the boss. So we just hang out. Keep getting XP on you. If somebody spawns behind me, maybe that'll save him. Okay, I kinda want Soren to take him out. So hopefully he doesn't proc Corona and we can just spam some weapon level ups. He does have discipline, right? Yeah, so we want to get him to SS. And I'll let you attack me if you want. You guys just hang out. It should be fine, yeah. I mean, you can put Ike in a spot where he'll die, but it's not super likely. So if he like doesn't proc Regnell ever, or Ether ever, is hit by a bunch of people, he might die. Ooh, Flare. Okay. She's a little done. Unexpected. Oh, who did I give Paragon to? Probably should have had them kill the boss. Speed, Soren, speed. Okay, we need to get some weapon levels and staves. One of these fights we'll put discipline on him and just have him use staff the whole fight. Okay, yeah, he's still got like 6 magic to get. His speed. Doing pretty good though. Some light weapon levels. We can just sit here and keep doing that. Probably worth. Get Raphael some levels too. I'm down. I want to get the discipline off. Just farming. He'll hit Corona one of these times, so can't do it forever. Farming light weapon levels. And we really want to get Raphael some levels too. Like if he gets a few speed points, he might not get one shot, which would be appreciated. I should have Raphael go first in case this is the last enemy and we get Corona. And I should probably have Maklov start looking for the final enemy. Assuming there's more. Oh, there is. Pure water. Another free item we could have had. Yeah, I'm gonna get Rice to SS and light here. Or he'll break his weapon, but I think he'll get it before he breaks his weapon. Oh, we could move Raphael down and do 2 of these a turn. Close are we? Yeah, we're getting there. Probably just these staff users remaining. These end of the game levels really take it out of you though, so it'll probably only be like 2 or 3 of them a stream. Yeah, we're already 4.5 hours in, so this is probably the final level. We'll do like base prep for the next level, but done there. Speed, strength, magic, not bad. How far does his magic go up? Seems reasonable. 28 speed is good though. Rice is one of those units you get, and he has like 14 speed when you get him. It's brutal. I used a speed wing on him, but now like 28 is better than Soren, right? Yeah. Do we have Sorrow yet? We do. Get Sorrow the enemy. You don't get to see that he has Sorrow, like ever, because he has to be next to an enemy. It just like lowers their power rhythm. Oh, we're probably not going to max it out. Oh, maybe. Okay, so we know this guy's here. We should have you keep looking. We still have light spam. Gotta be close, yeah. It's worth. Since we get to level up Raphael at the same time too, it's worth being a little scummy here. Should have leveled up Raphael like much earlier in the game. To like improve our chances of him not dying in this stage. I guess it's Knights. We played around well enough to not die. Glad at that at least. Yeah, losing Skimir isn't a big deal, and losing Leanne isn't great, but we'll probably be fine. I can't remember how bad the desert level is, but we get Stefan in it. Not one of our units, but we get his Veg Caddy. Hey, we did it. Right. He got SS and Light before in Stabs. I would never guess that. We kind of cheated a little bit. You're out of wins. Battle Mage Soren. Alright, I kind of want to have Soren finish him off. And then, just in case there's another dude hiding. Oh, he elixired. That's hard to make him use an elixir. He heals at the beginning with his thing. Reach. Okay, we're just gonna... Bliss. I want to make sure Raphael gets the 10 points on his turn. But now Soren might not kill, so we might have to take another turn. Which is fine. Who are we kidding? It's Soren. Gonna leave him at 1 health. Takes. Now we've made it all around. But we can't see on the way. Alright, we're gonna use Sorrow. You can see the animation of it once. Lower his biorhythm. Look at what we did to him. And Soren's just gonna beat him up until he hits, yep, one of his many skills. Alright. Oh! I see. We didn't find the last enemy. Rat. Where's he hiding? Man. Makalov. How could you? It's just one enemy randomly in a corner somewhere. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd say. Just down here? We already checked. Checked up there. Where could he be? This corner? He would have moved. What? What? Are we blind? Hey, there he is. Oh, we had a free concoction too. Wild. Okay. Operation bring Soren to the final healer. Ooh, I lose 10 XP for doing it. Unless I can... Missed 10 XP. Imagine having a route chapter with a bunch of heal mages. Still best to get it on a Soren. Who's got the Paragon though? Oh, I just gave it to nobody. Gotcha. Next level we get Peleus. I don't know if we get him before the fight starts or not though, so I'm not sure if we'll get to look at him. I think I've only tried to use him once. And he was like extraordinarily disappointing, but he uses dark magic, which is kind of cool. We have so many mages. A lot of it is because there's like one super lance in the entire game, and then there's like every different type of magic has a super weapon. Why didn't you transform? She did transform. Friendly army fought. Yeah, Ina got hit once. Alright, success. You know, this could have easily been the end of the campaign with how prologue went. Sign. It's not even worth getting that. Power inventory. Rex Flame. Snacky. Javelins. Okay. How much magic? Form Slayer again. They really want to give us Form Slayers, huh? Hint, hint. Okay. Finally have a savior. Oh yeah, we're actually allowed to use Valencia now. Braum has Disarm, Lana has Shade. Rolf has my other Shade. I think somebody else wants that more. I don't know what skills to give Rolf. Lana with Fortune kind of makes sense because her luck is so bad. Braum with Imbue is kind of weird. I think I like that. Daunt makes some sense. Daunt could go on like a backliner though. Rolf could have Daunt actually. Kind of weird. Discipline still. Adapt. Poke. Like Daunt. You. He's not gonna get hit for those. Can nullify the effects of enemy units' attack. I don't have to hit them for that. Gamble? Gamble seems fun. Rarity. Counter. Cancel. Yeah, none of these skills feel good on him. Lana is probably just Fortune, because her luck sucks. I only get to hit once. Oak. Maybe Paragon. Savior. I want Savior on Maklov or something. Deal with skills later. Items. Valencia is so cool. That we're not using her this game. It's a Brave Sword. Super infinite use Brave Sword that gives her 3 defense and res. She got really high resistance, which is nice. 99 XP. SS with swords, S with staves. You can't use the best staff in the game. Cloud, Thunder. We have an Arc Thunder for her now. She'll have Rex Bolt soon. I think I want a new heal staff for her. I'll probably just start using Mends. Probably get more weapon level for using Mend. I think we buy her a heal staff. Oh, Mend is like the same price. Interesting. No, it's not really because it's half as many uses. Let's get her a new one. This team has no psychics. I might need a lot of heals this stage. Does she have a discipline? No. She needs a full weapon level in Thunder. It's gonna be hard. Have any cool new bows or anything? Hammer, Tomahawk. Any cool new axes? Brave axe, that's pretty useful. Hammer. Hammer's kind of sketch. I think we give the Tomahawk for now. Irvine isn't ranged, so you'll probably want these for like the final endgame levels. I don't think he wants a bronze axe. Just doesn't double anybody. Probably something like this. Hammer in this game's pretty good. Now if he needs to kill somebody, he can Brave Axe them. Lana's doing fine. Are there any bows you want? Oh yeah, you definitely want the Brave Bow. It's looking pretty good. Doesn't need longbows, because he's on automatic longbow himself. Yeah, Brave Bow in case we ever have to kill somebody. Yeah, those are our 3 units, because we don't even have a Lord for this team. Valencia is not free to endgame. I wish Valencia was free to endgame. Then I'd get to use her every game as a freebie. I like all the units that get to use swords and staves. That's a fun combo. Well, any unit that has staves in their kit is pretty good. And then we have Vulnerary on you. Give you a Lagoon Stone. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh, these skills we got. Sell some of them. You have double Paragon, triple Paragon not being used. That needs to change. Stone. Okay, now we gotta see if what's his face shows up in time. Alright, so Lana and Rice. Rolf and Braum. Okay, so I should have, the previous level, I need them to talk to each other a little more, so this could be C rank right now. And maybe Lana and Peleus will form a bond over Thunder Magic. Let's see if we get Peleus before the level, and then we can give him Paragon, or if we don't, and we can't. Don't think we do. Kyrian, Strad, Tanith, Tyson, Lana, Rolf, Lana, Braum is this team. see it to barn. Yeah, I think he'll join like right away. And we don't actually get to do stuff. Oh, this level's gonna be so hard. We have no front line. Lana is not Soren. Soren was sketchy at best. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Good thing we get to put it off. We're gonna want some extra heals. We probably want some stab boosters for Peleus. I'll have to think about that. And then we want at least a Paragon on somebody, so probably Braum. And I'll go to Peleus later. Counter and corrosion. This might be Lana's discipline level. Honestly, could really use it. In which case she could have resolve. I feel like resolve plus flare goes so well together. We can't have fortune. I could Paragon her as well. Kind of weird. Kind of down though. If I put Paragon in the units here, then we don't get it in the desert level or the next Ike level. I don't feel like anybody in those teams really needs it. I kind of want it on Snacky, but I didn't put it on her for the level we're using her, apparently. We only have 3 in the game, right? Can't imagine there's a 4th one. Corrosion's not the play. Just random cancel. And then Rolf has Daunt plus Miracle. No. Fortune. It's really bad with Fortune. Another resolve. Dang, there's so many resolve. Oak, Paragon. All 3 Paragons on my units. Everybody but Peleus gets bonuses. I feel like Emblem fine, but not great. Path of Ice seems kind of cool. I definitely feel like there's somebody better to put it on. Like in Micaiah's team, there's probably somebody that wants it a lot more than Rolf does. I feel like Gamble would be fun. Folks, just to be like Shinnen. Gamble counter. Wacky. Does she have stuff? We have Mercy we could sell. Is there any... Okay, we got a ton of these, so we'll have to see if Peleus wants any of these, because he probably does. Are we gonna boots Peleus? We're just gonna never use our boots. Oh, we want the Master Crown on somebody. Peleus. That'll save him a level, potentially. Okay, we're not going to use herbs. We have so many vulneraries, let's sell all the low health ones. Grass, pure water, 4 arm scrolls is nice. I mean, I could just use these on like Lana and get her ready for Rex Bolt, but she doesn't need to use Rex Bolt right now. Maelstrom can go. Alright, we can keep. Erosion can go. Mercy can... She could have Mercy right now. I can't imagine equipping that. Fortune. Because this is worth it to sell. Paragon for 500. I think they give some of these 500 just because they don't want you to sell them. You should probably not sell Paragon. But I guess you could use it and then sell it. Maybe that's why. BU 500. Parity 1,000. Coins we don't need. Okay. Little stabs. We're just kind of cleaning up the inventory here. We could Hamarne the meteor. It'd be kind of funny. It's only for 4 uses. Feels kind of bad. Yeah, these can go. Clean up our inventory a bit. can go, that can go, that can go, and not that one, please. These are a little too low to bring. Probably don't need low durability bronze swords. I do like my bronze swords though. One Worm Slayer's fine. Probably want two. I give one to Ike, one to Edward. Mike probably doesn't. I don't know. Probably should be buying these Worm Slayers. We have a lot of money. I know. It'll be really nice for the dragon level, and I have a lot of sword users. Alright, I think we call it there. GG's, folks. About 5 hours. We got this level, then one more for each party, and then the actual like endgame part 1 through 5 or 6 or whatever. There's still quite a bit left, I guess. And a lot of these levels are pretty spooky. Like, by misposition, we can definitely lose units, and if we lose a couple more units, it might be over. These levels while our party is split are especially dangerous, because like Micaiah's team might, like, Edward might die, and then they have to beat the level without him. that could be really difficult. So, definitely not home free. And it's pretty easy to mess up the end game, I feel like. They have really high magic damage. We should probably buy a bunch of Pure Waters for that. I think there's a staff that does the Pure Water effect. That would be useful to get our hands on as well. So today we lost Skimir, which means nothing. And we lost Leanne, which is, you know, bad for the level we lost her and bad for the desert level, but in the grand scheme of things, not too big a deal because we have Raphael. We did not lose Raphael, which is great. All right. That's pretty successful. Considering how that prologue went, very successful. That should have been game over for us, how we played it. I think if we have a couple chances, we could have played it a lot nicer and not lost units and done well in it, but for next time we know there's only one reinforcement from that spot we were scared of, and it was one guy. So, as long as we remember that, we can play the level better in the future. Even with just like Sylph, Micaiah, Snacky, and one extra. I feel like most runs with the rule set I'm doing here, those 3 people are all on Team A, so you probably only get to put 2 people on Team A. But since we had some deaths, we only get to put 1 extra. But you could put like 2 frontliners on there, and then that would make that level a lot cleaner, or a lot easier. But even with just the 1 extra frontliner, I think we could manage it as long as we keep in mind the reinforcements a little better. Anywho, GG's. We will catch you next time.